Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and roses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption's ready. Will you mend it? As the Archangel of healing, I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and roses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption's spreading. Will you mend it? As the Archangel of healing, I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. So exciting to see all of you. Hope you're all having an amazing day over on YouTube and Twitch. I'm so happy to be back on both platforms. You have no idea. And I'm really grateful for everyone coming back to the YouTube side. Big thank you to Alex, Heather, and Amy, and Adam. Thank you guys for joining. Let's go ahead and get started. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! It's Friday! I'm so happy! It's so good to Yo, thank you so much. Yo, whoa, Mama BXG, thank you so, or is it? It is Mama. Hi Mama, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being my new heartbeat.
Conversations with a stranger.
Oh my gosh, thank you for your tier 3 blurp walk-ons. If you guys are a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons. And thank you, Mama, that's so sweet of you. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, you hit the button, you did the thing, I'm so grateful. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to see all of you guys. Hello to everyone on YouTube, hello to everyone on Twitch. As per usual, I'll be focusing primarily on Twitch chat. I will catch you guys on YouTube as best I can, but be patient with me. I may not read or see every message. Chuck!
Heartwood Locus.
Holy cow, sweetie, 43 months, love. 43 months, that's insane. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, you're so kind to me. That's incredible. What is that? 12, 24, 36, 40. So we're getting close to 4 years. That's wild, honey. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Thank you from the blue. Thank you so much, Chuck. Thank you for resubscribing. And thank you for taking such good care of this little squishy marshmallow. I'm so grateful. All right, so I'm really happy to see all you guys. There's not a whole lot that's going on right now. We did our raffles on Wednesday. Oh my goodness. You did the raffle on Wednesday. Big congrats to all our winners. And that's about it. We're pretty much solid. The Hopkin Egg Hunt is still technically going on. Yo, Raphael, thank you so much for the poi. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet. Win Chandler, hi honey. All right, guys.
Good girl.
Noah, sweetie, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Thank you. All right, so the only thing I have special for you today is this beautiful world. Look at this gorgeous world, guys. It's called Black Shores. It's not out yet. This world is still unavailable to the public, and I have early access to it. And so far, not disappointing me at all. This is another Vera VR world. Ooh!
Ba 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 na na ba 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 na na oh ba 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 na na.
I'm so sorry for all the glass. Oh my god. No, I don't. Look, I'm so sorry about the glass, guys. I didn't do it. Someone needs to find this woman and tie her up because she does not belong anywhere near my
What
street.
does the fox say? What the fox say?
Ba, 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 ba. Yo, let's go. Hi, Jedi. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I love you, tier 3 subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Seriously, Chuck, thank you again for 43 months, love. Hi, Jedi. Hi, Win Chandler. Hi, everybody. You guys are so sweet. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started. But real quick, I just want to say one last time, thank you to Alex,
Good.
Heather, Amy, Adam, and Ramon Sanchez. And let's see who else. And did I say Heather yet? Yeah, for all the beans who are over on YouTube. It's so good to see all of you guys. I hope you're all having a wonderful day and doing wonderful today. All right, so Laroon was here early. Good morning, Laroon. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Hype Train just got to
God
level
has given
2.
birth.
You take this 50% tangent viewer sub.
We should call her
Yeah.
Tamisari, named after your real name you gave me in my dream I told you about. You can think of the middle name. I promise to raise her and take care of her like I take care of you. Slashy Red Ben.
Oh my goodness gracious. I have not given birth. I'm not popping out the babies. But we do have a stream baby, Tammy City. I love the name. That's so good, honey. Named after the real name you gave me in my dream. Oh, that's so precious. Tammy's a cute name. It's not my name, but it's a cute name. Thank you, Carmen, for 9 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time, and thank you for going way above and beyond and being a tier 3 sub.
So,
huge thank you to
back
Carmen,
in the
thank you to
day,
Chuck.
jingle, jingle,
Jingle.
back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, dangle. Yo, happy Friday, Hino. It's so good to see you, honey. Oh my gosh. But seriously, Carmen, Chuck with 43 amazing months. Carmen with the 9th month. That is a stream baby. Let's go. And Tammy City sounds wonderful. All right, that kicked off a hot dog hype train. We have about 2 or so minutes on that hype train. You do not have to do anything. If you guys would like to, you're more than welcome to. please, oh, 3 minutes, sorry, but please make sure you take care of yourself before you support me or anyone else. We do like seeing the hype train get past level 1, which it already did, so I'm a-okay. You guys are so sweet. You'll have to forgive me, I'm a little flustered today, little allergies and whatnot. So I'm a little out of breath for some reason. It's hard to breathe through my nose, so if I sound funny or whatnot, just forgive me. But Laroon was here early with the sneaky bun pocket noises. Carmen was also here early. Abana Snow was also here early. Hello, you three sneaky beans. Laroon says, Heart, you forgot to put channel chat in emote only mode again. I'm so sorry. I'm such a dork. Sometimes I forget.
Number 1 Yanka Gorfin asked, Happy Femboy Friday in Kaya. How do you feel about this glorious day? The air
Friday.
Shimmers with such vibrant joy today. My ink tingles at the celebration of every beautiful expression. The Princess of Love knows that glory wears many forms, and each one deserves a gentle hug and a fragrant memory. Let the sense of freedom and pride drift through this sacred hour.
Yeah, be proud of your femboys. Yay for femboys. Thank you so much, guys. You're so silly. Thank you. Happy Femboy Friday. A fantastic Friday. Frantic Friday. Phenomenal Friday. All right, but Lauren, thank you so much for helping me with the emotes only, and I'm sorry I forgot. Lauren also goes on to say, anyways, Heart, so apparently the reason why Blue Sky was down yesterday was because it was under DDoS attack. Oh, so it wasn't a cloud thing or whatever. It's working now, and I was able to post stuff today. Let's go! I'm so glad you're able to post your
you are
art.
cute.
I'm not cute, Beatbox. You're the cute one, and I bap you gently. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you, Beatbox. I love you and appreciate you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Talon, my darling, hello. Femboy Hooters when? If only. Yo, thank you, Talon, for your blurb walk-on. Thank you, everyone, for your blurb walk-ons. If you are a tier 3 sub, I love hearing those. Those make me so happy. You guys are so silly. Thank you for the silliness. Lauren says, I'm also sad because one of the artists who I followed got hacked. Oh no. And her account got taken over by someone who pretends to beg for money, and all of her posts got wiped. That's awful. Oh my gosh, I hate that kind of stuff. It seems like Blue Sky caught it and temporarily suspended her, so hopefully that means she'll be getting her account back soon. But man, I really want the site to be better at security stuff. Yeah, it's important to have really insanely long passwords that are all, you know, that look like garbledy-gook. You also want to have like two-factor authentication. Zeke, sweetie, I miss you. I hope you've been well. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the water. It's really, really good to see you. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Water's good. And that's the end of the hype train. Thank you guys for starting off a hype train. Carmen and Chuck, you two are so sweet. I really, really appreciate you so, so much. Thank you. Woo, hype train, level 2. Not a big one, but a very nice one regardless. And I'm very humbled every day by your love and support. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, good lord. You guys are gonna get me all flustered. Anyway, Jessie says, good morning, Miss Thaliel. Good morning, Jessie. Always pleasure to see you, darling. Hello. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Carmen says, good morning, Heart, Laroon, Jessie, and Snow. Hello, you beans. Hi, Carmen. Carmen says, I actually had a really amazing time at the concert last night. Let's love and go. I'm super excited for you, Carmen. The drive home was a little bad because the boat was starting to cross before I could get to the highway, but it was seamless afterwards, so got free goodies too. Free goodies, let's go. That's awesome, Carmen. Lauren says, also in the end, we had to cancel my blood draw for now since the doctor's referral expires tomorrow or so. I'm sure we'll figure it out, but it means it'll cost money. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laroon. Thanks for the universe making me have runny nose. Aw, here, I'll wipe your nose for you. Mama's wiping your nose for you. No more runny nose, Laroon. Ew. Ew. runny bunpaka nose. Carmen says, although I'm kind of scared because I wore dangly earrings to the show, and my dad found one of them on the ground, and I think I managed to lie my way out of it, but hopefully he forgets about it because I don't want him to assume those things and get in a lot of trouble. Yeah, living with family can be so incredibly difficult, especially when you're expressing yourself, whether through your gender identity or how you present or what kind of clothes you wear. But remember, it's just clothing at the end of the day, but I definitely understand you want to be safe and sound with your family. So I'm sorry you had to go through that, Carmen, but I'm glad you were able to swerve around that issue. But so far so good now. He's the last person I would want him to know while I'm still living here. I had to throw the other one out just to be sure, but we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry you had to throw your earrings out. Fast Jack says, how did you sound cute pup laugh? How do I sound cute pup laugh? My laugh is not a cute puppy laugh. It's just a little, okay, so it's squeaky. I don't know. That's just how I laugh when I get booped on the snoot. It's just how I laugh, Fast Jack. I don't know. All right, let's see. I'm so far behind, but I'll try to catch up. Pretty bat Avi heart squeak. This isn't a bat. This is a puppy. This is a little puppy dog. See, I'm a puppy dog. Ruff. I got a puppy tail, and I got the puppy ears. I got the puppy nose. I'm a little puppy. But I did get a bat avatar, and I need to get that made soon. Nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya. Thanks for the nyas. Thank you, CK. I love you. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Carmen, I'm really sorry you had to throw your earring out, but that sucks. Lorena says, all right, let's see if I have some mana, some Banpaka magic up her sleeve. She cast Friday night in advance. Oh gosh, let's see if we get some Friday night blurps. Panda with the butt slaps, Panda with the lickies and the shakies, and the dumpies and the panic. Hi, Panda. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Panda. And Lauren says, counting down the minutes. So Lauren says, so update. At the last minute, I'm going to have my blood drawn tomorrow after all. I'm not looking forward to it, not being able to have breakfast, but I hope in the end, all the appointments for real. Oh my gosh, talk about a swerve. I hope it happens, and just so you can get done with it.
Anonymous says, even as a bat, Heart would still be a puppy, a sky puppy.
Puppy, a sky puppy. I am a sky puppy. How big are my wings? That's a great question. Wings do be powerful. Let's go ahead and flap them for you guys. They're big enough to make me fly. They're big enough to make me fly. Anyway. They're pretty big. You know, they gotta be strong enough to lift my fat tushy off the ground. Alright, but Laroon, I'm glad to hear that you got your blood appointment scheduled. You won't lose money. It'll be done. You'll be able to eat afterwards. Hopefully you can get some junk food too. Alright, Lauren says she's live. I went live. Carmen says good morning to all of our funny, fluffy, fantastic Friday angels joining us today. Hi, Carmen. I love you. Lauren's boot blockage. Happy Haven girl with the paw beans. Paw beans. Thank you for the paw beans, love. Hi, Happy Haven girl. I hope you're doing great. Lauren had to lurk. Number one joins us early. Says good morning. Good morning, number one. I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. How are you? Froggy Stream says, good morning, everyone. Hi, Froggy. It's so good to see you, darling. I hope you're well as well. Hope life's treating you good. Beanie the Villy says, hello there. Hi, Beanie. You're here early, too. I'm super stoked about this. Look at you guys being here early today. And Sunny, thank you for the cup of noodles and the little bush emote. Hi, Sunny. I love you. Hope you're doing good. Loyal Pikmin says, I like how there's a different image depending on what avatar she wants to use. Not always, not always. I do change the image on the start screen frequently, but it's not based on the avatar I'm using. It's not based on the avatar I'm using. Rocket says, good morning, Heart, the cute, sweet, adorable, pretty angel good girl. I'm not cute, Rocket, but I love you and appreciate you. Hi, Rocket. I hope you're doing great today. Hi, sweetie. Moonviewer says, morning all, morning Moonviewer. And Rex Hunter says, hello. Hi, Rex. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetheart. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. And hyper crafting! Hyper! Bois! Hyper with the bois! Bois, hyper, bois! Hi, sweetie. I love you. I hope you're doing great. It's so nice to see you, Hyper. It's our wonderful synth Hyper, the head mod. Carmen says, all rise for the Harwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. There's no panty flag. You guys are nerds. You're all heckin' nerds. That's not a panty flag. It's just an intro music. Whoa. Carmen, you're so silly. Modesta says, all rise to the Harwood National Anthem. It's not a national anthem. Why are you guys so silly? Loyal Pikmin says, like you can tell this time, it's big fluffy tail time. I mean, I do have a big fluffy tail. Though. Somehow you were correct in that regards. You were very correct, Loyal Pikmin. Lorraine with the blah for Hyper. Happy Haven Girl with the 35 stream streak. Let's go, honey. Thank you. That's amazing, Happy Haven. And thank you for the dance emotes. Loyal Pikmin says, also time for Peak. Yo, you playing Peak? I love Peak. Peak's a good game. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. I have to play. I haven't played in a while, though. Froggy Shroom with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, Froggy, for 10 amazing streams, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet, love. Number 1 says, raise the panty flag. Oh my god, it's not a my panties are not a flag. Oh my goodness, hello. It's the Eep sheep. It's Sheepy Eepy. She's Battle Sheep. Here she comes to save the day. Hi, Fall. Everyone please say hello to Fall, the sheep. The sheep of the hour. Pretty sheepy Fall Station. We love her. Oh my goodness. Hi, darling. All right, number 1, no panty flag. Sunny, thank you for the pineapple and the pizza. I'll have a slice. I'm not a big fan, but I'll have a slice anyway. Ivory. Ivory says, Heartwood, hellos. Hi, Ivory. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Ivory. How have you been? What are you up to? I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you've been well.
Anonymous says, Battle Sheep, the battle to get out of bed.
Good girl.
The battle to get out of bed, but Cheesy Gordita Crunch calls to you. Me and Doll love Cheesy Gordita Crunches from Taco Bell. We call them the Cheesy G's. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I'm not a Cheesy Gordita cherub, though. I'm not. I know they look. They say you are what you eat.
Good girl.
And if anything, I'm lasagna. CK, I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. You make me blush something fierce. Thank you. Arf. All right, Ivory, it's so good to see you, darling. I hope I didn't miss you. Too Many Phantoms says, hi, Heart. Hi, Too Many Phantoms. I love you. I hope you're well. Carmen says, bap, bap. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Not a cutie, Rick James, but it's great to see you, honey. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. All right, so hi to Rick James and to Too Many Phantoms and Ivory and Rocket and Sunny and Rick and Hypercrafting. Carmen with the Chippy Chappa Chappas. Number 1 says it's Femboy Friday. It is Femboy Friday, isn't it? That's crazy. I am not a femboy, but I do love and cherish femboys, and I will pounce them and go rawr, because femboys are adorable. All right, Chuck, thank you again for 43 months, honey. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Carmen says, I see the bright pink beans. Yeah, I'm a little glowy today, aren't I? This is a beautiful avatar done by our very own Jackie Wins, exclamation Jackie Wins. Jackie the Space Penguin made this Avi for me. Oh yeah, femboys get pounced. They get pounced and kissed. It happens. It's dangerous to be a femboy on a Femboy Friday. Carmen says, I see the bright pink beans. No, Ryle says, hello. Hi, Noah. It's so good to see you, Noah. I hope you're doing great today. Hello, hello. And Precious Penny saying hello, heart and chat. Hi, Precious Penny. I love you. I hope you're well. Yeah, Jackie the Space Penguin wins. Exclamation Jackie wins. Jackie made this avatar for me, and Jackie's going to be putting a whole bunch of other clothing on her, and we're going to be fixing a few small things, but I'm really excited to get some more outfits on this Avi. Let's see. But Penny, hello. Noah, hello. Laroon says, Precious Penny. And Carmen says, let's go. I'm celebrating. Yeah, Femboy Friday for all of our femboys in here. Number 1 says, that Avi is so shiny. She is a little shiny in this world, I will admit. Let's just pretend I got oiled up to go to the beach. All right, Raphael, thank you so much for the poi. And Floating Away says, no, Sheepy, no! Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? All right, I have to do a tail wag. So guys, real quick, before I get any further behind, I'm gonna do a quick tail wag redeem, okay? I want you to understand, you are looking at the tail, or you can look at my wings. You will not look anywhere else. You understand me? Nowhere else. All right, tail wags for chat. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wag. Tail wags, tail wag.
Oh, well?
Tail. What do you mean, oh, whoa? Look, I'm just wagging my tail for you guys. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. Wow, wow. There you go. Look at the fluffiness of this tail. I love this tail. It's so good. No! You guys do not slap the tushy. Do not give people ideas. Alright, there you go. Tail wags for chat. I hope you guys enjoyed this embarrassing redeem while new people show up. Ah! It never fails. I have to do an embarrassing redeem and people show up. Viva Mort, the Vampire God. Vampire God, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. I am so grateful. When you guys come in, you see squishy little marshmallow angel and you're like, oh boy, what am I in for? But hey, oh, Mighty Saw God, it's good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for joining over on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you for being one of my new followers over here. Hi, Saw God. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh my goodness. I love you guys so much. Yes, the puppy arc is continuing. More puppy avies. More puppy avies. I've got like 3 more avatars in the works too. It's crazy right now. Sky Puppy is a bat. I have a beautiful Luna style avatar, a hellhound, and a different one that I'm gonna puppy arc forever. No, we're gonna vote nah. Puppy arc will eventually end, I promise. Puppy arc will eventually end. This is not a forever thing, guys. This is not a forever thing. All right, anyway, Hyper, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Heart always puppy. I'm not gonna be puppy forever. What if I want to be a kitty girl next? You know, who knows? I'm an archangel. I can be whatever I want to be. All right, Floating Waste is why.
Dearest heart chat. She's such a good clicker-trained puppy. It'll continue until morale improves.
That's crazy. And Kaya knows darn well that I'm not. Who's encouraging her to be naughty? I'm not clicker trained. I will never be clicker trained. I am the one who clicks the clicker, not clicked. That's crazy. And Kaya, you're naughty. I can't believe you. The puppy girl arc has continued, yes, and I'm enjoying it, yes, but that doesn't mean I am a puppy. I am a seraphim archangel. Thank you very much. All right. Floating Away says hello, Miss Thaliel. Hello, darling. Penny and Rocket saying hello to each other. Laroon saying hello. And then Laroon says, hello, heart, as usual. Get booped. Thanks for the sneaky bun pocket boop, Laroon. You bully. Why are you shiny and scary? Floating Away. Why am I'm scary? I don't want to be scary. I thought this is a cute puppy, Abby. I don't want to be scary. Why am I? I'm not trying to be scary. Oh, thank you so much, Saw God. You're so sweet. Thank you for the water. I'm not trying to be scary. I don't think there's anything scary about this avatar. Is there anything scary about this avatar? I mean, I know I'm an archangel, and those can be a little terrifying, but I don't think I'm scary. I am shiny though. All right. Rocket, thank you for the head patch to Precious Penny. I am a good girl. Thank you. I'm an archangel after all. Of course I'm a good girl. Oh God, this thing my cable is driving me nuts. It keeps making a disconnect and reconnect sound. I'm glad you guys can't hear it, because you guys would all run away. If you could hear the disconnect and reconnecting sound of my cable, you would go crazy. I'm probably gonna have to buy another 20-foot cable. This will be the 4th one. Third one, 4th one. Technically 4th if I'm counting the one that came with the headset. All right, anyway, Wind Chandler, thank you for the 60 stream streak, honey. 60 streams, that's insane, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for 60 amazing streams. Jedi, thank you so much for your blurp walk on as well. Modessa, thank you for, oh my gosh, I got hair in my mouth. Get out of here, hair, come on. It's so hard having long hair, I swear. Win Chandler, thank you for the love. Come on, oh, the hair's everywhere. Modessa's booping the rune, and Jedi says good noon, everyone. Good noon to you as well. I'm sorry, you guys. I hope. Aw, man, you guys voted for Puppy Arc forever. Well, guess what? It doesn't count. It doesn't make a difference. I'm ending my Puppy Arc in a handful of months, so you know.
Boop.
I'll. I'm gonna when June rolls around, we'll have another subathon for my 5-year anniversary, and then when the subathon happens, you guys will be able to extend the puppy arc again. But that's in June. We still have like 2 months before then. Jedi says, good noon. Beanie, why you blushing, honey? Why you blushing so much? I love the blushies. And number one had asked Nkaya about the Happy Femboy Friday, and Nkaya just says some nice platitudes about it. Sunny says, I'm beginning to be tired of corrupt people, but hey, at least I'm going to get something out of this. What are you getting out of the corrupt people, honey? And I hope you're okay. There's a lot of corruption in this world, and it's going to be very frustrating to deal with. But I love you, and I hope everything turns out okay, Sunny. Carmen with the tier 3 at 9 amazing months. Thank you, Carmen. And I love the name Tammy Suri. That's a beautiful stream baby name. Waffle Wolf, you're looking a little tired there. You okay, Waffle Wolf? It's so good to see you. Hino, thank you for the creature. Hi, Hino. And Hino with the dink donks. Carmen with the dink donks. Lauren with the dink donks and the creature. And Floating Waste says, Carmen, you amazing kitty. I know Carmen's such an amazing kitty. Modesta says, Panty, Carmen the cat's house. What? Oh, party. Excuse me, I misread completely. That's crazy. How did I misread party for Panty? But yeah, let's have a party at Carmen's house. Let's all have a party at Carmen's house. Beanie says Heartwood, more like cute wood. I'm not cute wood. That's crazy. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. I mean, if you guys don't like my avatar, you can tell me or something, but I'm not cute. That's crazy. Dragon Talk, thank you so much for the egg emote. I love it. And Lauren says, psst, I had an idea. If you still can't play Friday Night Blurb, you could just submit it as your walk-on. That's true. Somebody could submit their walk-on as a blurb. Number one, thank you for the followage. You've been following for 1 year, 1 day, and 21 hours. Oh my God, it's been a year and 2 days? That's crazy. Holy cow. Congratulations on our 1 year anniversary, number one. That's so cool. And Lauren says, but I see you missed that opportunity already. Who are you talking to? Hino about the Friday Night Blurb? Rocket, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Tookbox says some people when allergies can't breathe. Me when allergies have red eyes. Oh gosh, Tookbox, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. I hate allergies too. I get the red eyes and I get the snuffly nose and I get like phlegm in the throat, and that's what really bothers me more than anything. It's just the red, itchy, watery eyes and the throat phlegm. I don't like that. So I hate allergies. I take allergy medication morning and night every single day just because I'm so allergic to everything in Florida. But Tookbox, I'm so sorry you have those itchy red eyes. I'm sorry. At least you can breathe. At least it seems like you can breathe. Froggy Shroom, thank you so much for the hug, sweetie. I love hugs. Hugs for everyone. And Talon says, I joined to Yay for Femboys. Well, that's a morning. Hi, Talon. Yeah, everyone was saying it's Femboy Friday, so I was like, yay for Femboys. Why not? Let's see. Heather says, I love the glow over your avatar. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I like all the glowiness, too. It's kind of nice. Let's see. Laroon's giving Modessa a big hug. Aw, thank you for hugging Laroon, Modessa. And then Carmen says, hello to Jax, Happy Haven Girl, Froggy, Beanie, Sunny, Pikmin, Rocket, Moonviewer, Hyper, Modessa, Phantoms, Jedi, Rick James, Penny, Raphael, Floating Away,
Dolph Hartzart wants the puppy talk.
Puppy talk! Okay, who's a good chat? Who's a good cat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're all such good puppies and kittens, lions and tigers and bears and beavers and aardvarks and rhinoceros and antelope and sheep and eyes. Who's a good cat? That's right, it's you. Yes, it's you. You're a good cat. You're all such good boys and girls and non-binary angels. Who's a good cat? Who's a good cat? Cuteness, aggression. Squish, 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 squish. Who's a good cat? Squish, 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 squish. And yes, you are the goodest sheep ever, doll. What? W, can you bark so cute for me? What, you want me to bark? I can bark. I bark for you. I bark for you guys. Well, and yes, Foxer, you are a good fox. And Carmen, you're such a good kitty. And you're all such good boys and girls and non-binary beings. I love you guys so much. Who's a good cat? That's right. It's very much you. All right, Ferocious. Hi, Ferocious. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lurky emote. And K-Cape says, hey, heart. How are you doing, sweetie? K-Cape, I'm doing fantastic, love. I hope you're doing wonderful as well. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the love. Happy Friday. Ferocious is not much in the talking mood today, so I'll just be lurking about. Okay, Ferocious, no worries. I do hope that whatever has got you down, or if you're just kind of, maybe you're just feeling lethargic, I just hope your mood is elevated soon, and that maybe we can keep you company somehow. But lots of love. And guys, remember, if you're not in the mood to chat, you don't have to. It means a lot to me when you chat, but you guys really don't have to. I'm always happy to just, vibe and let you guys listen in, and I just want to make sure you're all comforted and loved and feeling good and enjoying the stream and keep you entertained. And I don't want you guys to feel lonesome or anything, but I also don't ever want you to feel obligated to chat, although I freaking thrive on you guys chatting. So if you do ever want to just spill your guts about something or talk about something, I'm here for you guys. But Precious, no worries, sweetie. I really appreciate you, and I hope your mood improves regardless. But no worries either way. Carmen says to Floating Away. Oh, thank you. I try to be. Yeah, Floating Away. You are an amazing kitty. Said Carmen's an amazing kitty, and Carmen is an amazing kitty. Fast Jack Jarek says, oh, you look beautiful with your wings unfolded. Will look cute. Yeah, I love my wings. They're so precious and pretty. Thank you so much, Fast Jack. It's great to see you again. Floating Away says hi to Carmen, and Floating Away says hi. Froggy says hi, Carmen. How are you, honey? Well, Angel, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. And you're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Heather on YouTube says I have allergies to cats. Sadly, me too. I'm very allergic to kitty cats, which is unfortunate. And Alex says Harwood is beautiful. You're calling me beautiful, love. Thank you, Alex. You're so sweet. All you YouTube beans are hella sweet to me. All right, let's see. Noah Ryle says hello. Zeke with the holy water. Talon says I've been hearing mixed stories. Someone was saying that it looks like it might have been an internal DDoS where something badly coded inside Blue Sky started spamming requests and overloading it. Oh gosh, that would have been awful. Jace, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Hello, honey. It's wonderful to see you, Jace. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. All right. That would not surprise me, Talon, if it was an internal DDoS by their own terrible coding. That actually tracks. I hope that's not the case, but either way, that's rough. Laroon says cool vibe coded. Number one says actually drinking water today. Yo, let's go. Thank you for drinking water with me, number one. I'm so happy. Water is so healthy for you guys. Helps flush out all the toxins, keeps your body and organs and cells nourished and hydrated, and everything's so good. Yes. Noah with the stream streak. Thank you for 7 streams, Noah. Baffer Q, thank you so much for the follow, Baffer. It's really nice to meet you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, huh. And hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, Baffer. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to meet new friends today. But Noah, thank you for the 7 stream streak, my darling. I've done it. You did it. You've been here a whole week. That's amazing. That's more than a week's worth of streams, actually. Carmen says to Froggy, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good too. And then Carmen says choo choo because the hype train ended. But thank you again to Carmen and Chuck with 208 for the resubs and getting us to a hype train. That was awesome. Carmen says I got the cat swerve emote. Yay! Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. All right, so we're gonna do some nuzzles real quick. Here's some warm, gentle angel puppy nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Oh. Oh. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a butt for good luck. Oh yeah, that's right, the tongue doesn't come out on this one. And this is the side. Alright, so side tongue. That's a side tongue left. There we go. Thank you so much for the nuzzles, sweetie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Calcifer. Oh my goodness gracious. But Lorraine says, yeah, I noticed that. You boot my snoot. You boot my snoot. Oh my goodness. Lorenz continues on about the blue sky. Says, yeah, I noticed that she was suspiciously silent, so that's usually the sign when someone's account is being taken over. Oh yeah, that sucks. Carmen says, I got the cat swerve emote. Let's freaking go. That's a great emote. I love the cat swerve emote. Talon says, Laroon, yeah, I wouldn't disbelieve it, but I think I would want more concrete evidence before I jumped on that train. That's fair. Either way, Blue Sky needs some serious work, that's for sure. Carmen, thank you for the cat swerve. Laroon, thank you for the cat swerve. And Carmen says, doesn't work yet, but I'm glad I got that one. It looks like it worked on my end, so that's good. Foxer says, hi Foxer, really happy to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Happy Haven Girl with the boop emote. Fast Jack Jarek says, how did you sound cute puppy laugh? It's a psychosomatic response and also a phantom sense response. When somebody boops me in VR, I start laughing like that. When I hear the Hat in Time sound effect that goes boop, I start laughing, and I can't help it. It's just completely, it's involuntary. I'm learning really hard. I'm trying really hard to suppress it so that I can control it. I've gotten a little bit better with not always having my phantom sense triggered by people petting my nose or rubbing my snoot or kissing me on the snoot. But it's a phantom sense and psychosomatic response. I can't help it. I just have to laugh if people mess with my face. Number one says there's a new Cameron Whitcomb song today. Oh, let's go. I'm not familiar with Cameron Whitcomb, but I'm super happy for you, number one. I hope you get to listen to it soon. Rocket, thank you for the eggs, the salt in the egg. Yummy, yum, yum. And KK, thank you for the nya. Foxer with the 50 stream streaks. Thank you, Foxer, for 50 freaking streaks. That's amazing. That's so many streams, honey. That's so many streams. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Foxer says, hey to Carmen. And Carmen says, hey, Heart, did you get the new Bad Avi yesterday? So I can't wait to see the Heart version of it. I did not get it yet. I'm waiting for the payout to come through, and then I'm going to purchase it. But I have three new avatars I'm working on right now. There's an old one that I've been waiting to have done for a long time, which is now in the works, and that is the Goopstera, so the Gooby Goober. I've got a female Luna avatar that I'm going to be working on, and then we've got the bats, so... Mama Saurus Rexy, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Thank you for hitting the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a sweet new heartbeat. Thank you. I really appreciate the new follows, guys. Thank you so much. Ruth 3K says, new model? No, I've had her for a little bit. I just don't wear her on stream. She's not safe for work, unfortunately, and she has very little clothing options, so I just feel, I'm a little nervous wearing this Avi on stream because she is not a safe for work avatar, so I got to be careful. But I really like this puppy. I love the face tracking on her. She's so cute. But anyway, hi Rue, it's good to see you, and thank you again, Mama. Thank you, Beffer, and thank you, Saw God, for all the follows. You guys are so sweet. Where was I? Carmen, I didn't get the Bad Avi yet, but it is going to happen. I'm going to buy that avatar probably tonight or tomorrow. Luna says, but it looks like I'm still limited on mana. I'm sorry you didn't get your Friday night blurp, honey. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm sure people will start blurping up again next week or the week after. Fast Jack says, how huge are your wings? Big enough to carry my fat butt into the air, although I don't like flying that much, believe it or not. I am one of those weird archangels that is just a little uncomfortable with heights. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. I'm not scared of heights. I am a good girl, but not because you're booping me. Ah, you guys are crazy. Oh no, allergies. All right, Foxer says, hello to Precious Penny. Penny says, I like your puppy Avi. Thank you, Penny. I'm glad you like the puppy Avi. She's really pretty. I love this one. I'm going to get some more clothing for her soon, too.
Chandler wants the lamb sauce.
Oh, no. I got to change Avies after all of this. I was just talking about this Avi. Now I got to change Avies. Grr. Alrighty. That's okay. We'll change. Hopefully I had clicked on the right one. I was a little quick on that. I really need to slow down on selecting the avatars. Oh my goodness. All right, so yay, there we are. Actually, let me get some clothes on. There we go. All right. Thank you guys for the love. You're all so silly and sweet. All right, I'm only gonna be in this one for a little bit because it doesn't have face tracking, but I love that you guys love my little lamb. All right, number one says, the size of the average human, your wings would have to be about 20 feet long. Well, I have powerful angel wings. The angel wings are stronger enough to carry me, no matter what size they are. Yeah. Lauren says, as I said, I had to cancel it again right away. I forgot I also have that time of the month. Oh, Laroon, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Yeah, dealing with that time of the month is always really difficult to deal with, and it's not fun. I'm so sorry. But you're still gonna go tomorrow anyway, right? I think you said you're still going for your blood work tomorrow. Let's see, Fast Life says, I have a 2020 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT, name is Angel. You call your car Angel? That's so cute. That's so cute and sweet, honey. That's so cute and sweet. Oh my goodness gracious. Aw. I hope your Chevy Silverado treats you well and is an angel to you. Luna says, you even missed a message about it. Oh god.
Chandler wants Heart to take a selfie. Say cheese.
Take a selfie? Oh, okay. Selfie time. Yeah, I'm not used to doing this anymore. There we go. Thanks you for the selfie. And I heard a thing. What happened? Who did or what now? Who did or what now? Whoa! That pupper! That pupper! Thank you for the follow, sweetie! Thank you. Welcome in, new friends. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much, that pupper, for hitting the follow button. It's around here somewhere. And being my newest heartbeat. Hi, sweetie. Hi. All right, I'm going to go back to the avatar I was in. Thank you guys for changing me into a lamb for a few minutes. All right, puppy, going back to puppy, going back to puppy. There we go. Sorry, I do prefer staying in avatars that have face tracking, just keeping that in mind. I'm sorry if that was a little short, but I appreciate the card. Anyway, where was I? I'm so far behind in chat, my goodness gracious, but I love you guys so much. Kitty Cat says, I'm a furry. Hi, Kitty Cat. Welcome to the channel. It's so good to see you over on YouTube, honey.
Good.
I am a good girl. will, but you can't just boot my snoot. Hi, ᔕ데기기OᖄT. Blame was for the selfie anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. It was a good selfie. Thank you. All right, Fast Life. I hope your 2020 Chevy Silverado takes good care of you. Loyal Pigman says, you're so fluffy. I am super fluffy. One of the things I really like about this Abby. That Gaming Wolf says, good girl. Hi, Gaming Wolf. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Hi, darling. Nox says, morning, Floofy Angel. Good morning, Nox. How is my favorite little demon doing? I hope you've been well. Fast Life says, when I laugh, I do an evil laugh. Oh my gosh, Fast Life, you do an evil laugh? What, like, is it like Vincent Price's laugh? Like, mwahahaha. You know, is it like, ooh, creepy and scary? How evil is your laugh? Santa, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, Santa. I appreciate you so much. It's so good to see you. What the Fluff says, hi, Howard, long time no see. Guess who has VRC now too? What the Fluff, let's go. Welcome into the YouTube side. And congratulations on getting VR chat. That's amazing, honey. Yay! Oh my gosh. Alex says, I have a 1998 RCA final for Rawlings basketball. That's awesome, Alex. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. All right, so as per usual, I'll be focusing on Twitch chat the most, but I'll try to catch you guys on YouTube as best I can. Ariel Wolfie says, hello everyone. Ariel, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope you've been well and are doing phenomenal. Carmen says, hey Nox, congrats again on VIP. Yes, big congratulations to Nox Eclipse for earning VIP yesterday, being our 86th VIP member. That happened right at the end of stream yesterday, which was amazing. So congratulations to Nox on having that beautiful magenta VIP badge. Santa, thank you for the boop snoot emote. Lauren says, Foxer says, Laroon, and Laroon says, you mean cheesecake? Hey, Foxer. Foxer says, maybe. I don't know, you are pretty cheesecakey, hun. All right, Doll then joined us. We love you, Doll. Number one, thank you for the hearts. And Lauren says, pretty sheepy fall station. Omega Codex says, great news on my feline overlord. His infections are responding to treatment. Senior kitty problems. Omega, I'm so happy to hear your cat is doing well and responding well to the treatments. I know how difficult it is to have elderly animals. And it's so challenging when health issues crop up because it can get very expensive. And there's trips to the vet. And then there's vaccines and medication. And it's not covered by insurance, and it's really, really rough. So I totally feel you, honey, but I'm glad to hear your feline overlord is getting some love and care and is on the mend. I'm praying for a quick and speedy recovery. Thank you, Omega Codex, for the update, honey. And I'm so happy to hear they're responding well to the treatments. Oof, we've had a lot of rough stuff with cats and pets lately, so it's good to have some good news. Carmen says, hey to Fall Station. Foxer says, Fall Sheepy Doll. It is Fall Sheepy Doll. Carmen, thank you for the Trans Pride emotes. Doll says, but it's comfy. Staying in bed is comfy? Of course it is. And Gaming Wolf says, good girl, oo-woo. What are you oo-wooing me for, Gaming Wolf? I am a good girl. I know I'm a good girl. Lauren says, had a tasty puff pastry with chicken and potatoes for dinner. Ooh, that's a little bit of a change up today. I love that. That's awesome, Laroon. I hope you enjoyed your puff pastry. I love puff pastries. They're so good. They're so good. Let's go. Foxy says, I'm eating a brookie. Poor Connie's not here. Otherwise, she'd be cackling. Number one says, so I'm going to get pounced as a femboy? Maybe. All right, let's see. Carmen says, I'm going to get pounced first with the knife. Oh my gosh, not if you're carrying a knife around, silly bean. All right, no, me, says number one. Oh, all the femboys are fighting on getting pounced by an angel. All right, let's see. Laroon says, brookie! All right, Walker, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. So good. H in chat, H in chat, H in chat, H in chat. All right. Doll made me do a freaking tail wag, which was embarrassing. Thank you, Doll. Rocket with the oh whoa. What do you mean oh whoa? Just the tail wag was not oh whoa. Rue, you drinking Mountain Dew? Where's the Mountain Dew? All right, let's see. Number one says, yeah, the beach, totally. Yeah, it's a really nice beach. This world is not out yet. It's called Black Shores. It's really, really beautiful. I love it. It's lunchtime for Rue. You're drinking Fanta, says Foxer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, drink some water, guys. You can have your drink, you can have your sodas and your coffees and teas and energy drinks and stuff, but make sure you drink water too. It's important to drink plenty of water throughout the day.
Anonymous says, Mountain Dew. What if it's Mountain Roo?
Mountain Roo! That's cute, I like that. Alright, Rocket, thank you for the— oh, whoa. You guys talk about the beach. Showing off your cheesy butt, says Doll. My butt is not cheesy, you goober. Wow, I can't believe she said that. Hino with the butt smacks. Everyone with the dumpy emotes when I did my tail wags. And King Tay says, crazy, Hino. I know Hino is crazy. But also, hi everyone. Hi, King Tay. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's so good to see you, hun. Number one with the sniffers. King Tay says, hi everyone. And Vampire God says, it's me, Mighty Saw God. Well, Mighty Saw God, I'm super stoked to have you here, hun. I'm glad to see you on the Twitch side. I always appreciate you guys being on Twitch more than the other platforms because it's easier for me to keep up with all of you. Plus, you get to use more redeems and fun stuff like that. Hypercrafting says, heart is always puppy. I'm not always puppy, but... You! Whoa, honey!
Frapodlacate, 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 frapodlacate.
It took a little pause to breathe. That's crazy. Hugh, thank you so much for 25 amazing months. Holy cow, that's so long. Thank you for 25
┬ďgeᒪ wants you to give them some advice. I am having a chat problem that is hard for me to decide what is best. I have been removed from groups for false reasons. I want to move on, but I also miss a lot of friends. What is the best choice?
Oh my goodness. All right, first off, I will get to that in a moment. Hugh, seriously, thank you for 25 amazing months. Thank you for taking such good care of this sweet girl. I really appreciate you so, so much, honey. That is so crazy and sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I love you, Hugh. I hope you're well, and I hope I catch you again soon. It's been a little bit since I've seen— oh! I've been attending him! Such a freaking pervert! He's such a pervert! He's always like getting his mouth all over me! That freaking nerd! That freaking nerd! Freaking nerd! I don't like it. I don't like it. Freaking, at least it wasn't SpongeBob with the lickies, but oh god, Kirby and the naughty mouth of his. Filthy, filthy beast. Filthy beast. Alright. To answer your question, honey, the best thing you can do, the best thing you can do when it comes to being removed from groups is move on, as you said. But if you have friends that you care about from those groups, it's really important. It's really important to just maintain your friendships as best you can. You know, you have friends lists for a reason. If they're not on your friends list, seek them out if you can and try to become friends with them. You know, get on their friends list. Hang out with your friends, even if you can't be part of the groups. Hey, at least you can still hang out with your friends, you know? Focus on the friends you do have. If people leave you because you're not part of a group, then they're not your friends to begin with. Only focus on the people who treat you right in this world. You know, do better trying to avoid situations that got you banned or blocked in the first place. Even if it's false, even if it's not your fault, find ways to avoid those situations in the future. Move on, make new friends, cherish the friends you still have that have got your back, and life will get better. Focusing on the people you potentially lost or groups that don't care about you is a terrible way to go through your life. All right, let's see. Penny says, I'm doing good. I've been working from home today and I'm doing done laundry. Now I'm going to put away some clean laundry and make my bed. Sounds awesome, Penny. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you, Judas. Thank you so much for the yummy. All right, guys, we're about to get hit with a Twitch ads. I am super sorry, my darlings. I'm super sorry. I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. I will be right back after these commercial messages. But take this opportunity to go pop some popcorn, grab a snack, pet your dog, pet your cat, maybe grab some water. But please don't go anywhere. Twitch ads will be hitting, unfortunately. And as much as I hate them, as much as you do, it's a good opportunity to go take a pee and wash your hands. I promise, though, don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours of fun left ahead. Oh my god, I love Careless Whisper. That's so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, I will be right back after these commercial messages. Oh, you guys are so sweet, but don't go anywhere. We have a lot of fun left ahead of us, hours and hours, in fact. And I'm so grateful to you, Hugh. Thank you for the Tangias. Thank you, Judas. It's so good to see you, Judas. Thank you for the love. BRB. All right, 16 seconds. We're almost done. Almost done with those Twitch ads. Uh-oh, what's
Anonymous says, it's Bad Appreciation Day apparently. That Avi would have been good today.
Oh, is it Bad Appreciation? I didn't see anything about Bad Appreciation. But yeah, we can't, it's hard to get an avatar done that quickly. Thank you for the boop. Yeah, I didn't see anything about Bad Appreciation Day. That would have been lovely. All right, but welcome back, everybody. I love you all so much. Thank you for your patience during the Twitch ads. All right, Penny, I'm glad you're getting a lot of stuff done. That's awesome. Let's see, Doll says she's got that dog in her. A little bit. Number one says, I voted nah. I want a kitty girl arc. You want a kitty girl arc? There we go. That's crazy. Penny says, hi, Hyper. Foxer says, puppy would clicker trained, hee hee. I'm not clicker trained, Foxer. That's so silly. You're ridiculous. Laroon's hiding in the bushes, and Rocket says, not me, lol. All right. Hypercrafting says, doesn't matter what app you use, always a puppy girl. Ruff, that's crazy. I can't believe you, Hyper. Why are my mods bullying me? Doll and Hyper were bullying me earlier. Larissa, sorry, not sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, Saw God with the water, floating away with the good girl, Laroon with the big old eyes, Penny with the snoot trunk. Look at the snoot trunk. That's so cute, Penny. Laroon with the evil emotes, Fox with the XDX. Froggy Shroom says, love you, heart. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, honey. I will. I'm going to have a phenomenal weekend this weekend. I love you so much, Froggy. Thank you for the kind words. Foxer with the XDX and the evil face. Oh, you're making me want to get rid of the XDX emote. Number one, so, well, I got stuff to do. See y'all later. Hope for that kitty girl arc. All right. Number one, you take good care of yourself, honey. Have a wonderful rest of your day if I don't see you, but please feel free to come on by if you want to hang out again. Waffle Wolf says, I think loneliness and depression is starting to hit. Oh, Waffle Wolf, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling lonely and depressed. Depression is a very terrible feeling, and I know it's not fun to deal with. It makes you just feel like you don't want to do anything, and the things that bring you comfort and joy are meaningless or soulless, and it's so stressful. I hope you take good care of yourself, Waffle Wolf, and I'm sorry you're feeling lonely, hun. But if there's anything I can do, I hope to help out. So just let me know, Waffle Wolf. Oh no, the screen is coming off again. Was that because somebody did the freaking crash the glass thing? Lorenz says he already played the walk-on, so if he submitted Friday night as a walk-on just for today, he'd now have to wait for cooldown to pass. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, Fast Life says, W, can you bark for me, cute? Bark so cute for me. I bark all the time. I bark all the time, Fast Life. Laroon, thank you for the nuzzling of the tail. Rocket's all blushy. Why you blushy, Rocket, huh? Why you blushy? Carmen says, yes, I am a good chat. You are a good chat, yes you are. And Doll says, I'm a good sheep. You are a good sheep. Carmen, thank you for the neon hearts. Those are sweet. Foxer says, I'm a good fox. You are a very good fox, honey. Oh my goodness. And Waffle Wolf says, yeah, the adhesive on my phone has worn off. Oh no, Waffle Wolf, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Is that for like your screen protector or for like just a general phone protector? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get a replacement. Carmen, thank you for the lovely little emo. What is that? Vibrate. Why are you vibrating? Number one says, I'm a void jellyfish. Void jellyfishes. Let's go. I love void jellyfishes. All right, Calcifer says, hello, Lady Dahlia. Hi, Calcifer. Hi, sweetie. Orion, thank you for the water. Why are you bad, Brew? Why are you bad? All right, thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. That's good. Thank you so much for the water, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Calcifer, I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Friday, darling. And Carmen says, that was not the emote I meant to send. Oh, the vibration one? Okay, so I was kind of curious what that was about. Jace says, puppy. Good girl, good girl, good dog girl. Ruff. Thank you, Jace, for calling me a good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. I'm an angel. All right, Jace says, you get lickies too to Laroon. Yes, lick Laroon. Give her all the love and licks. Carmen says, hey to Jace. Laroon says, hi to Jace. And Jace says, hey, pretty to Carmen. Aww. And Laroon goes, because she gets licked. Sunny! Holy fluffy Sunny, thank you so much for 22 amazing months of love and support over on Streamloots. Guys, you have no idea how wonderful Streamloot subscriptions are. They give you 3 card packs per month, you get 100 live reaction videos per month, and it's a wonderful way to support. And of course, I get 80% of that versus like the 70 I get from Twitch. So thank you so much for 22 months, Sunny. I really appreciate you, hun. Thank you. All right, Laroon's going because she got licked. Jace sniffing Foxer. Foxer's got the little shakies at Jace with saying waving hi. Jace says, I love this model. Oh my god, it's so pretty and so cute. Thank you, I love this. This is called the Pupchi. The Pup-Chi is a very, very precious little model. I love her to death. If she wasn't like NSFW, I would be a little bit more inclined to like show off everything, but I can't. But I'm gonna get some more outfits for her, and I do hope to use her more often on stream. I think she's cute. I like her a lot. So I'm glad you approve, Jace. I'm glad you approve. Floating Away says, Miss Thaliel, is it okay to ask, how do you differentiate between whether someone is attracting a certain group or has a kink towards a group of people, or is it fetishizing a group of people? Miss Thaliel is smart, and I trust Miss Thaliel's opinions.
Good girl.
Orion, thank you, Zooty. Well, that's a complicated question, Floating Away. Differentiating what their intentions are is going to really be circumstantial and down to the individual. I think there's people who there's people who are attracted to, let's just use for example trans girls. Let's just say somebody's attracted to trans women. Well, if they fetishize us and they only like us and they only care about us for naughty purposes or for self-gratification or for just wanting to get with a trans girl, but they don't actually care about our rights, they don't care about that we're women, they don't care about anything else, then that's something that's really gross, and that's fetishizing, and we usually call that person a chaser, for example. On the other hand, there's people who are T for T, trans girls for trans girls, trans boys, or just trans for trans in general, and we enjoy being with other trans individuals, right? We enjoy being with other trans individuals and non-binary folks, and that is because we care about them. We care about the person, we care about their struggles, we identify and relate, and that doesn't make them a chaser, that just means they have a preference. So there's a fine line between preference and fetishizing and hyper fixating on groups of people. It goes the other way. There's also people who just straight up hate people for no reason, and that is already a no-no. You don't hate people just because they are part of a different minority group. But yeah, that's I usually take it by case basis. I see where the individual's intentions lie. Are they an ally? Are they a friend? Are they kind? Are they compassionate? Do they care about the individual, or they only care about one specific aspect of somebody, regardless of what the situation is? Pisces Ghost, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you, Pisces. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, sweetheart. Calcifer, thank you for the the blue heart, and thank you for the nuzzles. I love you, Calcifer. I hope you're doing good. And Rocket, thank you for the nuzzles as well. Laroon and Floating Waves is so shiny. I'm super duper shiny. Yo, Echo coming in with the hot stream streak themselves, 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Echo, for being part of the stream more often. I really appreciate you being here so much. Everyone else is really excited to see you too. Hope your day's going really, really well. Floating Waves says Miss Thaliel is like a kaleidoscope. I'm like a kaleidoscope. That's a cool comparison. Carmen says, I just found out my Wi-Fi is down, so my data isn't holding well here at home. I'm going to try downscaling the quality to see if that helps. At least I think that's my connection. I hope you're able to get your Wi-Fi back up and running, Carmen. Froggy Shroom says, perfect timing, Modessa. Why? Because I got booped right after the nuzzles? You guys are so sneaky. You're so sneaky. But Carmen, I hope your internet gets better. Whoa, it's Esteban! Esteban! Look, Esteban's got the whole ocean. Esteban's got the whole ocean to go ching. Ah, that tickles! That tickles! Get off my tummy, you little goober. Freaking Esteban. Hey, you, put the Old Bay seasoning down. Put the Old Bay seasoning down. No. You're not gonna eat Esteban. You're not eating my crab, okay? You're not gonna eat the crab. I will get mad. Esteban is friend, not food, okay? Oh my gosh. Anyway, Carmen says, seems much better now. Just had to lower the quality a bit. I'm sorry I had to lower the quality, but I hope your internet gets better soon so you can go back up to the full 1080p source. Let's see, Justin Luke Small. Justin, hi honey. Hope I didn't miss you. It's great to see you, Justin. And the Rue 3K says new model. Hi Rue, I love you. If you're still here, I don't know if you left for go back to work, but I'm really happy to see you, Rue. No, not a new model, just a model I don't use on stream too often. Let's see. Lauren says, anyways, next week I'm going to start working on a birthday gift for one of my favorite artists. That'll be so cool, Laroon. I'm really proud of you. Your art is getting so good, and I'm just so grateful to see everything you've been doing in the Discord. Carmen says, you mean 3 avatars Board is working on? No, Board, I haven't given any of these avatars to Board. I'm waiting for Board to work on my Nova Beast and my Dira. Those need to be fixed, like ASAP. They need to be fixed. But I've also got Board working on another project for my Ferality booth. So we're kind of like... there's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now. But yeah, I've got 3 avatars. I've got only 1 being worked on at the moment. Yeah. Thank you for them limbs. But I'm not giving everything to Board because Board would be overwhelmed. I don't want Board to go crazy. Like I already annoy Board enough, and I feel bad about that. Thank you, Carmen, for the cracking whip sound. Good lord. Thank you for the para. We love party para. All right, Fox is bored in the basement working hard. And he says, Luna, like hell of a boss hellhound, embracing your true form as a demon? No, she's gonna be an angel hound. She'll be an angel doggo. So I'm gonna sanctify. Think of it this way. I'm gonna have a Luna avatar, but she's gonna be sanctified. Yeah, what do you think about them apples? No hellhound, only angel puppy. Only angel puppy. She's a sanctified hellhound. She's really pretty. I like the avatar regardless. But yeah, she's technically a Luna base. A redeemed, yeah, a sanctified redemption Luna Abby is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be really cool. I like her a lot. I don't know how long it'll be until that gets done, but it's basically the Goopstera, the Luna avatar, and then the Bat avatar. That'll be the order in which I'm getting new Abbies. This one's also getting worked on by Jackie, and hopefully Board works on my Nova Beast and gets her fixed soon. Breaking Bad, but crabs? No, you're so silly, Alex. Ramon, your heart, my phone has a touch screen that has no border. Whoa, you got a really cool fancy touch screen with no border? That's a neat phone. What kind of phone is that? Pina's smirking at me. No, it's not gonna be. I'm not a demon, guys. Number 1 says, speaking of fun stuff though, I'm starting a long-term project. I got the idea from my favorite VTuber, and I'm trying to figure out if you count, but I'm going to put together and write a VTuber almanac for all my favorite VTubers and the biggest VTubers. Of course, I could never publish it, but if I print it, I could send it to a few people with open PO boxes. Man, PO boxes are so damn expensive. Number 1, I like. 1 year I had a P.O. box, and I spent hundreds of dollars on this stupid P.O. box. I got no mail, nothing. I even put my P.O. box address in my About Me section and everything. I got no mail at all. It was not
Anonymous
worth the money.
says, just don't let the Luna artist catch wind of the Luna Avi. 3.
Well, she'll look so uniquely different and sanctified, she won't even look like a Luna. Are you talking about like Vivi? What's her name? Vivian? Like the person who actually made Hell of a Boss? I mean, I don't think she'd ever catch my streams. But number 1, I think that's a wonderful idea, making an almanac of all your favorite VTubers. That would be super, super cool. Let's see, number 1 says, I'm trying to figure out if you count as a VTuber. I do count as a VTuber. There's 2 reasons why. 1, I am using virtual avatars in VR, in 3D medium, and then I also have a desktop live 2D model. So I am a VTuber all through and through. I count as a VTuber. It's just, I primarily use VR chat because it has more expressiveness, more substance to it. It feels more like IRL streams, right? For me anyway. But I do use a live 2D model just like normal VTubers do when I'm doing games or just chatting. But I do count as a VTuber. It just depends on if you want to include me. You don't have to. Jedi, thank you for the love. Crimson! Oh my god, hi Crimson! Hope I didn't miss you. It is a cute puppy, agreed. I've been looking at updating my hound for the last month or so, and that Avi base seems to be the best choice, I reckon, but still looking for more options. What, this one? You want this one? This one's really good. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, Crimson, I hope you find a wonderful puppy avatar that fits your needs and vibes. I've got a handful of puppy avatars, most of which are tiger head models, but I have a few puppy avatars that I really, really like, and this is one of them. I've always been a big fan of doggos, so I like being a puppy. Precious Penny says hi to Foxer. Crimson says, hope your day is going well so far, friend. Of course, Crimson, it's going really, really good. I'm so happy to see you, and I hope I didn't miss you either. All right, Carmen says to someone you know, or number one, excuse me, I mean, Heart does have a 2D VTuber model, and I guess 3D VR chat avatars technically count. They do. There's a reason why I have VTuber in my title of my streams every day. It's to help count with algorithm and all that other fun stuff. So yes, I am technically a VTuber, guys, by all definitions. I have a live 2D model, I have VR models, I don't use my face in any way, shape, or form. I am always behind an avatar as a character, so that makes me a VTuber. Waffle Wolf says, well, I have been using my phone, which is a Samsung A22 5G, for about 5 years now. I think it's time to get a new one. Ooh, Waffle Wolf, yeah, if your phone's 5 years old, you might want to upgrade. They've definitely had some incredible updates over the last 3 to 4 years. So in that 5-year period, you've gotten some seriously major technology boosts. Although we have been kind of hitting a wall, haven't we, guys? When it comes to new phones, a lot of the, like, all we're getting is marginal increases in cameras, marginal increases in the processing chips, maybe slightly better battery life. There hasn't been massive updates, except for now these folding phones. The folding phones look really cool. I don't know if I want a folding phone, but it is what it is, you know? But it's like there's only so much you can do with a tiny little device. But like I've noticed that I didn't upgrade to the what is it, the 17 or 18, iPhone 17 or 18? The latest iPhone, I did not upgrade to that one. I didn't upgrade to that one. I was just like, I don't need it. It's like the differences are so negligible. I like the phone I have now. It's got everything I need and it's solid. I don't need anything. And I don't want a folding phone because they probably will break. At least I'm worried they'll break. I would hope they make them sturdy, but it seems like they're making phones less and less sturdy nowadays. They used to use like titanium and steel, and now they're using like aluminum and soft metals and soft glass. It's just like, I don't know, they don't seem like they're as durable as they used to be, like even 6 years ago. But Waffle Wolf, I hope you get a new phone, sweetie. That might be a sign that it's time for a new phone. Loyal Picnic says, oh my god, so fluffy, it's blinding. Me, I'm fluffy. I'm a fluffy angel. Oh my gosh. Number one says to Carmen, I think she might count, but semantics. I'm writing it because it's something I want to do. If she's fine with it, then I'll draft a page for her. I am absolutely okay with that. You're more than welcome to include me, but it's your project. You choose who you want to include. It's not me. And Laroon says, nope, I'm not going in, not tomorrow anyway. I'm sorry, I misunderstood, Laroon. I love you. And I hope you're able to get your blood work done in the near future. Judas Priest says, it's official, Harwood. Caleb and I are married and heading up to the Cape Cod for our honeymoon. Judas, it's so good to see you. Congratulations on your marriage, sweetie. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. And Cape Cod? You're going to Cape Cod? Oh my gosh, you have a wonderful honeymoon, darling. Ah, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, please everyone, if you haven't already, please congratulate Judas Priest on their marriage. Oh my goodness, you and Caleb, happy marriage and a happy life to you and Caleb, sweetie. Congratulations, Judas. Oh my goodness, that makes me so blushy. I am a sucker for a good wedding. I'm a sucker for a good wedding. And you know what, the honeymoon's also really nice. Honeymoons are nice. Sadly, Echo and I never went on a honeymoon. Echo and I never went on a honeymoon. We just kind of got married and then went back to life. But we did have a big fancy wedding. But we didn't have any honeymoon after that either because the wedding was too expensive. But at least we got the wedding out of the way. But yeah, seriously, congratulations to Judas. Let's go. Judas, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Oh my goodness. Pisces Ghost says, hi Harwood. Hi Pisces, I'm glad to see you, sweetie. And number one says, Laroon, I need your opinion for this one. Do you think she counts as a VTuber? Laroon says, I'd say yes, since she does occasionally do desktop streams. I am a VTuber, I promise you. I am. I forgot you were at my wedding. Was I at your wedding? I forgot. I've been to so many weddings, I don't even remember which ones I've gone to. Oh my goodness. Angel Tuber. I'm an Angel Tuber. I'm a VTuber. I literally count as a VTuber. I use virtual avatars, which is what the V stands for, virtual. And I count as... Oh, the back. Yes, that's right. Okay, I do remember, Rue. I do remember. I was so happy to be at your wedding, sweetie. Thank you again for inviting me. But seriously, major congratulations to Judas. Lauren says, congratulations to Judas. Dovahkiin with the boop. And Dovahkiin says, get booped, cutie. I'm not a cutie, Dovahkiin, but thank you for the boop, honey. Thank you for the boop. Win Chandler says, the lamb was just for selfie anyway. Thank you for the lamb selfie, Win Chandler. I love you. Judas is saying thank you again to everybody. Oh no. Thank you guys. Thank you, Modessa. Hi, Modessa. You sleepy? Thank you for the poopsie. All right, Dovahkiin, thank you for pulling up Streamloots. I appreciate it. Snow says, rawr. Hi, everyone. Hi, Heart. How's everyone? I hope you're all well and you all had and continue to have a good day. Snow, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. How are you, Snow? It's so good to see you. Prism goes, meow, meow, meow. Hi, Prism. How's your good kitty? Who's your good kitty, Prism? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the meows. Snow says, sorry, I'm last. I know, I was here before stream, but my kitty wanted hugs, and so I got comfy and took a nap with her. Hey, Snow, that's totally fine. I hope you and your kitty cat had a wonderful nap together. That's actually really cute and sweet. That's actually really, really cute and sweet. I'm so happy that you got to nap with the kitty cat. And you're fine. Don't call yourself late. You were here early, like you said. Foxer goes meowdy to Prism. Meowdy to Prism. Prism says, heyo. Number one says, quick question for anyone in chat that knows. What does that golden scene clapper with the one, what? Old school! Thank you for the 32 amazing months, sweetie. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you, Old School, for 32 months. That's crazy. That is such a long time. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for taking good care of me. Hi, Old School. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you again for your love and kindness. I really appreciate it. Golden Scene Clapper with the number one mean. It's one of the icons I have next to my name. I don't know what that is, number one, but maybe someone can help you. Walker in here says, hug your special kitty a lot. I still miss mine, 16 years old. I miss my cat too. Maya was such a good kitty, and I miss her so terribly. Hino with 691,000 halos. Holy cow, Hino, that's so many halos. All right, Rocket says Mountain, it's lunchtime. Mountain Dew, sounds good. And Foxer's drinking Fanta. Number one says, once again, my time management is so bad, I gotta go. Love you, Heart. Love you too, number one. Take good care of yourself, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you, but I probably did. I've been just talking into the void. One viewer says, I got some death water today. Oh my gosh, death water. I've tried death water. Oh my goodness gracious. It's certainly something. Gold scene clapper thingy. I don't know what that is, Hino. I don't know what number one was talking about. Number one clipper. Oh, a number one clipper. I guess if you clipped and oh yeah, because number one is the top clipper for this week. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So that just means they clipped the best clip so far. Anyway, so Old School, thank you for 32 months, honey. And what was I saying? Death water. I've tried it. It's water. I don't think it's anything special. I did some research on it, and it's kind of like joke water. It's, you know, I don't know. It's really expensive. The Deathwater story is actually interesting, though. It was a marketing guy who just wanted to, like, liquid death. Oh, am I talking about Liquid Death? Yeah, I think I'm talking about Liquid Death. Yeah, that's it. It tastes like rocks. Yeah, it's just not, it's not good. And it's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. Liquid Death is very expensive. I tried it. I tried a bunch of them. I tried a whole handful of Liquid Death waters, and I was just like, not for me. Personally, I didn't like it. If you like Liquid Death, by all means, enjoy it. I just didn't. Judas Priest with the little, like, you know, bank, like, why Judas, hold on, wait a minute, why you got the bat? What's the bat for? Oh my goodness gracious. Floating Way says, holy liquid gold. Where's liquid gold? Hugh, thank you again for the heckin' 25 amazing months. Hugh, if you're still here, I love you and appreciate you, and thank you for summoning the naughty Kirby. Kirby really did get me good. TTS popping off there. I know. Just saying, frat boy blockade. Frat boy blockade. Hugh, thank you for the heart, sweetie. And spitting bars, says Carmen. Yeah, it really was. I wonder if Echo could make a song out of that. Fat boy blockade. What the Fluff says, gotta go make dino nuggies. Oh god. Oh no. Old school, you sneaky bean. Thank you. What the Fluff? Enjoy your dino nuggies. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh gosh. All right, Saul God was laughing at me because of the Kirby thing. Dovey says, I still have a clip of Harwood walking right into Kirby. What? I would never walk into Kirby. Kirby's a filthy beast. Kirby's always just coming up and just like putting his mouth all over me like I'm some sort of delicious cheesecake or marshmallow. That's the only way to reach through the screen. Pretty much. Thank you again, old school. You miss your friends, says Dovekeen. I'm sorry, honey. I know it's tough when you lose your friend groups. But that just means it's time to make new friends, you know? Rue, thank you for the boo. I'm sorry, I don't like Twitch ads either. Number one says, also, yeah, I really need to leave. Alright, no worries, number one. Take care of yourself, okay? Gorguts says, hello, mommy. Hi, Gorguts. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Lumichu with the 60 stream streak. Oh, ow, I got hiccups now. Holy cow. Hi, Lumi. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, Lumi. Hi, honey. Wee, Lumi. Wee. Oh, my gosh. Hi, Lumi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope the apartment inspection thing yesterday went smoothly. I was so sad not seeing you after I got done streaming. I was like, yes, I'm gonna get out of stream and I'm gonna put on Lumi's stream and I'm listen to the sweet cat and you know. And no, there was no stream because you were busy. Wee! I freaking love that. The inspirational music is so good. Thank you. Thank you, Board. Yeah, they took forever to get here. Oh, I'm so sorry. At least they got there and they're done now, though. Hopefully you're good to go after this. Thank you, Board, for the love. They're supposed to do 3 floors in 6 hours, but instead they just took 6 hours on ours. Oh my god, that's awful. Was waiting for so long. Oh, poor Lumi. Poor Angel. Oh. Well, at least it's over and done with, right? You don't have anything else to deal with that now? Hopefully not. All right. Gorguts, thank you for the boops. Shadow, thank you for checking in. Gorguts says, I love your laugh. Thank you, sweetie. I'm glad you like my silly, goofy, aha laugh. Oh, now I got hiccups and it's rough. Excuse me for the hiccups. Triple Llamas! Hi, Llamas! Good afternoon. Afternoon, Llamas. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's great to see you. And Dovekeen says, played a Pangea grid. Oh, you did? I must have missed it. Oh, shoot. Well, there it is. Grr. Ugh, chocolate. I'm on a diet, damn it. All right, well, it's okay. I'm gonna eat some chocolate this weekend, and that's that. Oh, old school. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Judas. That's so sweet of you. Congratulations, Judas, on not only your marriage, but getting a gifted sub. Let's go. Old school, you're such a darling. You didn't have to do that, honey. But thank you for supporting me, and thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing community. Oh Oh my gosh, thank you so much, old school. You not only subscribed for 32 months and you boot me, but now you're gifting subs. You're such a darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you, honey. Oh, you guys make me so smiley. All right, but Trooper Llamas, it's lovely to see you. Foxer says pizza check-in. Oh yeah, I didn't even ask for a check-in this time around. Dopeking says doll is so cute. She is super cute. She's a sheep. Of course, she's cute. Rocket, thank you for the dances with me and Para and the thigh bongos. Trooper Llama says hope all is well. So far, so good. It's been a very nice chill day so far. How are you, llamas? What's going on in your life? Oh gosh, hiccups. Dopeking says Harwood isn't clicker trained, she's pasta trained. Okay, that's fair. I do love pasta. I love pasta a lot, but I'm not trained to love pasta. I just happen to have a natural love of pasta. Sunny Pancakes says now a small cat here to protect Lady Thaliel from the bullying. Meow. Thank you, Sunny, for protecting me. Hi, Sunny. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Hino says, is it a mod's duty to bully the streamer? It very much is, Hino, yes. And Rooster Case says, oof, I'm tired today. Might be a short Friday night for me. That's fair. That's fair, Rue. I hope you get some more energy though. Hope you get some more energy. Orion, thank you for the nuzzles. Gorguts, thank you for the donuts and the hearts. Foxer says the fox to Orion. Orion, thank you so much for the nuzzles, love. I hope you're doing great today. Another fox cutie to Foxer. Yeah. Laroon's giving Orion some nuzzles as well. Sunny Pancake says, and it's Pancake Kitty job to shield her from said bullying. Oh yeah, you gonna save me, Sunny? I can't wait for you to save me. Let's go. Kaya says, I'm so frustrated. Oh no. First Gumroad to oh gosh, getting booped while I have hiccups is the worst. Holy cow, my poor little chest. My poor little chest. Hi Ben, it's so good to see you, honey. Welcome on into the YouTube. Kaya says First Gumroad decides to do idiotic changes that make their service not worth using anymore. Oh, and now Jinxie is requesting me to redo my Stripe onboarding, even though I already did it a year ago. And Stripe doesn't accept my verification documents. I guess e-shitification has made it impossible for me to earn passive income from Avatar's 3D assets. Gotta love the direction today the world is heading. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with so much headache and pain, Kaya. I really wish there was a better option for you. I pay hip, I guess.
Good girl.
I don't know. Saga, thank you. I am a good girl. You're so sweet. Thank you, Vampire God. You're so sweet, honey. I'm just an angel. I'm just a little squishy marshmallow angel. But Kaya, I'm here for you, and I'm sorry. Just try a different site if you have to. I don't know. I really don't know how Stripe can be this problematic, you know. But I don't use Stripe anymore for most stuff. Foxer with the head pats to Orion with the love to Laroon and Foxer. Rooster Case says, I'm bad. Why are you bad? Why are you bad, Roo? And let's see, Gorgut says, I hope you have a good Friday. I'm having a wonderful Friday because I'm with all of you guys. Having you guys here with me makes me happy and gives me comfort and joy and happiness, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Ryan says, you're welcome, sweetie. Well, for what? Trooper Llama, thank you for the nuzzles. And Waffle Wolf says, it's the main screen itself had lasted for a very long time, and I think it's nearing its end. Oh, then yeah, maybe that's a sign it's time for a new phone, Waffle Wolf. But there's lots of good phones out there, and it's worth, you know, taking a look and seeing what you can get. Pisces, thank you so much for the paw beans. Modessa says, this smells funny. Oh, wait, hold on. Modesu says, this smells funny. What smells funny, Modesu? What smells funny? Whoa. Hi, Lappy. I've used my evening by trying to regrow grass in the backyard. Moo moo. I'm hungry. Time for grow winter dinner. Lappy. I want to be a cow with you. Can we be cows together? I want cow. I need my cow from you. Give me your cow so we can be cowgirls. I want to be a cowgirl with you and eat grass and go, Murr. I love you so much, Lappy. It's so good to see you, honey. Orion says, Snow, a very cute bunny. Bunny. All right. Let's see. Foxer says agreed. Gorguts with the Doritos. Sunny Pancake says greatest thing to ever come to streaming. Yeah. Oh, what is? The only person I know that uses the PUBG all the time is Rar. I'm not sure who that is. Gorgut says I'm waiting to click on boop again. Oh no. Not the boops. Why am I getting booped? Gorguts, thank you for the hearts. Carmen says chasers are gross. Blarg. You guys, okay, yeah, so I know we use different emotes and stuff, but try not to mention other streamers in chat, guys. It's just really rude. I know there's streamers who we use other streamers' emotes, but we don't need to point out who the streamer is. So let's not do that, shall we? All right, Echo with the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Echo, with the blah. And Echo says I'm having a slow start to the day. Well, you know, that's okay. Slow starts can be nice. That's a little luxury we can enjoy. Sunny Pancake says, I got a panty card in my Stream Loot sub pack. Well, you're not going to play it, right? You said you're going to defend me today, right? Right, Sunny? You said you're here to defend me, right? So, you know, you don't want to play the panty check card. Of course you don't. Rocket's booping Echo. Fluffy, or Floating Away says, thank you, Miss Saliel, for your explanation. That helps. Yeah, I try to, like, treat people with respect and give them the attention that they need when it comes to determining whether they have good intentions or bad intentions. I listen to my intuition, I listen to my heart, and I go with my gut. You know, everyone's gonna be a little different. Esteban, hi, honey. Grass puppies eating the grass. We love our grazing animals. All right, let's see. Hino says hot stream streak. Hot enough to boil a pot of water with Esteban in it. No stream streak, you goober. No stream streak. We're not. I mean, yes to stream streaks. No pot of water for boiling Esteban. Esteban is our friend, not food. Okay. Esteban is friend, not food. Gorguts says, all right, Gorguts, go to drink tea. Enjoy your tea, Gorguts. I love tea. When you come back, let me know what kind of tea you got. Floating Away says, thank you for your explanation. Of course, Floating Away. I'm always happy to help. Carmen's shaking me. Foxer's shaking. Sunny says, I don't know. A pot of hot butter says he might be good. I thought you were going to defend me, Sunny, and you're not even going to defend Esteban, too? Esteban's part of the stream. He's our friend. We got to protect him. We gotta protect our sweet, sweet Esteban. Rooster cases need all the pixels to see all the cute. What? There's no cute here, Rue. I love you, but there's no cuteness here. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I would definitely like to see in 1080p versus like 760 or 140, whatever it is. Wait, a what card? Alex, it's a panty check card. They play it, and I have to tell people what my panties are. Ben says you overslept. It's okay, Ben. I'm just glad to see you today. All right, let's see. Carmen says we're actually changing our Wi-Fi at home to a different service within the next couple of weeks. It's down right now, but lowering the quality a bit holds up much better than with my data. That makes sense, but still, I'm sorry you have to do that. And I hope that the new service is way, way better for you, darling. Floating Away says, sadly, I have experienced that twice drains data a lot faster than YouTube, at least where I live. Oh no, that's unfortunate, Floating Away. Boxer with the para dance and big nose. I don't have a big nose. Is this a big nose? Just because I got up close to the camera doesn't mean it's a big nose. I think the nose is nicely shaped. What do you think? What do you guys think? Is this a nicely shaped nose? I think it's a nicely shaped nose. I don't think it's too big. I think it's perfectly proportionate. It's very puppy-like. It's very perfectly puppy-like. Perfect puppy nose. All right, Lauren says, had to step away for a bit. I hope you're okay, Laroon. And let's see, Carmen says, a redeemed Luna Avi? Yeah, so that's going to be another avatar we work on soon. Right now I'm working on a Goob avatar, which will make me go gremlin mode. And then we're going to have a Luna avatar. And then we're going to have that bat avatar. Sunny Pancake says to Carmen, what net you have now? I'm about to get mobile's 5G Ultra thing. T-Mobile's 5G Ultra thing. It's not a price I want to pay, but it's the only one that's fastest without being a cabled internet for where I live now. Oh gosh, cable's always better than 5G, guys. Cable's always going to be better than 5G, but I guess it depends on where you live. If you don't have that option for cable or fiber, I guess mobile is okay, but it's not great. It's not great. Carmen says, let's go. Foxer, thank you for the notes. You guys are talking about my Abby, huh? Carmen says to Sunny, oof, I might not be helpful because I'm from Canada. We don't get American services up here, but I've heard all the names of them through those, so I'm kind of familiar with them, but we use Canadian services here. That's fair. Hino says the TTS was probably referring to all the AI Luna slop. Oh, is there a lot of AI Luna slop? I didn't know that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my little Abby is gonna be a sanctified hellhound, so she's not gonna be a hellhound. Carmen says sorry to Sunny. It's okay, hon. You don't have to say sorry. Foxer, thank you for the head pats. And Carmen says, ah, the Foxer. And Vampire God says, from what I noticed, most VTubers are preferring to stream on Twitch because Twitch's LGBTQIA plus friendliness. Well, you know, that feels pretty accurate. Well, Twitch is still one of the best platforms. They are the most accommodating. They have the most there's a lot of reasons to stream on Twitch. It's hard to really explain, but they make it easy to stream here. It's for gaming, it's for just chatting, it's for art. It's really, really good for a lot of things. There's bits that integrate with a lot of third-party monetization programs like Tangia, etc. So it's good for monetization, it's good for stream quality, it's good for content. It has a great community. There's a lot of good viewers on Twitch, but it's also difficult. You know, your options are like Kick and TikTok and YouTube. And there's not a lot of great options. There's nothing quite like Twitch out there right now. Kick's trying to be like Twitch, but it's having a hard time. There's other sites that we don't mention as well, but you know, there's just not a lot of options. And this is where, you know, people make or break their careers as a streamer. It's either YouTube or Twitch, and YouTube is just a whole different beast. I think it's adorable, says Alex. You think the panty check card's adorable? I think it's silly. Through Street cases in here about the folding phone break-in all the time. You hear that the folding phones break all the time? That's totally valid. I've never had a folding phone. I don't know if I would really want one until I see them in person and I notice how sturdy they are. Waffle Wolf says, yeah, I think I'm gonna choose either an A26, A36, or A56, all with 5G. Sounds like a good choice. Good choices, Waffle Wolf. It sounds like a nice upgrade. Sunny Pancake says, I'm still rocking the same Samsung's S20 Ultra. I don't like the newer phones today because they don't support SD cards. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about that. As an S20 Ultra goes for $300 just because it's old, but it's still a 5G phone. Hey, that's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. That's pretty impressive. Waffle Wolf says, I'm still not keen on the S or Z series from Samsung because they're over $1,000 in the UK. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. That's super expensive. I'm not gonna lie, I've spent $1,000 on my iPhones before. And I say phones because I have two iPhones. One is my actual phone that I use for my normal everyday purposes. And then I have another iPhone which is used for face tracking. Only face tracking. That's all it's used for. And to help me find my other phone when it goes missing. It's also nice to have a backup. But yeah, I have two iPhones and they were both extremely expensive. They're brand new phones when I bought them and I had to pay for them over time. Luckily, I finished paying both of them off recently. Just call me Lazy says, hi Lazy, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. It's lovely to have you here. Oh my goodness, you're not lazy, sweetheart. You like to rest and relax, that's all. You know? Lazy's a dirty word, isn't it? You know, you're not lazy, you just like to rest and relax. But anyway, hi sweetheart, welcome to the channel. It's good to meet you. Judas says, thank you to everybody. Yes, again, congratulations to Judas on your marriage, sweetheart. And I hope your honeymoon is phenomenal. Sunny Pancake says, most of the top tier new phones today go for $900 to $1,400. Yep, that's pretty accurate. Like I said, I spent well over $1,000 for my latest iPhone. It's not the newest one, but it was last year's model. Well, hold on. Not last year's model, the model before that. Lazy, thank you for the follow, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys hit that follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. I choose to be lazy, the blue ant. Well, I'm glad you're okay, then you can choose to be lazy. That sounds perfect to me. I always get like, you know, I feel like people call people lazy when they're just trying to rest, you know, and recover and recoup. You know, we all need rest and recovery in this day and age. So I always go, you're not actually lazy. Don't punch down on yourself. You're just resting. It's okay. Rest is important. It's part of the process of growth and learning and all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, there's a fine line between lazy and resting. But everyone will just say, oh, you're resting? You're lazy. You're just being lazy. How dare you play video games? How dare you know, hang out with your friends? How dare you socialize? How dare you, you know, go out and play VR chat? That's crazy. You're not lazy, you're just resting. Come on, you're socializing, you're having fun. You gotta live your life. Good girl, thank you, sweetie. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. See the halo and wings? Of course I'm a good girl, but still, thank you. I really appreciate it. Rocket, thank you for saying congratulations to Judas. Rue says, I forgot you were at my wedding. I was at your wedding, that's right. Waffle Wolf was going on saying, true, but I also want a phone that's going to last longer than its end of software support. That's also a good thing to keep in mind. You want to have a phone that's going to last a long time and will have software support forever. Rooster Cases, I forgot if you were at my wedding. I think I was, or at least I'm pretty sure I was. It was in your backyard. I think I was. Let's see. Laroon says Angel Tuber. That's me. And Waffle says mine, which has since supported, ended last year. Aw, that's the only thing. Like at least with iPhones, the support never ends. That's the only thing. I'm not going to get into a Android versus iPhone debate, but I do like that your iPhone just works always.
Good girl.
Don't you know
I'm still standing.
looking like a true
survivor.
feeling
Like a little kid. Hi, Dark Dashi. It's so good to see you. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurp walk-ons just like Dashi. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Mesa says to Sunny, agreed. I also refused to get a phone without a 3.5mm jack. Yeah, if you're an audiophile, I can totally understand wanting that 3.5mm jack. Oh my goodness. Laroon says, I love this emote. The froggy smile emote is really cute. Waffle Wolf, thank you for the love with the lizard. Floating Way says, my grandparents didn't have a wedding or a honeymoon. They just signed the papers. They were very practical people, I guess. I guess so. I signed the papers, and then a couple years later we had the wedding, but we never had a honeymoon. Ruth says, about that time though. All right, sorry Ruth that I missed you, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetie, and I hope work treats you well. Sunny Pancake says they got Type-C phone jack adapters though. This is true, they do. Yo, monkey! Arms around me, arms around me. Come on, put your arms around me, guys. Come on. Give me hugs. Wow. Give me hugs. Hi, Muggy. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing lovely today. Hi, Mug. Oh my gosh. And hi, Dark Dashi. All right. But yeah, I'm just grateful that we're getting to the point where all these phones, even Apple, are having the USB-C jacks now. Like, hallelujah. I'm so sick of like proprietary ports. All right, Foxer, thank you for the schnom to Larood, and Laroon, thank you for the XD nuzzle or XDX faces. Oh my lord. Mesa says to Sunny, Red Magic is $750, I believe. It's also water cooled, which is cool, but I don't know if I'd main it due to the sharp edges. Yeah, I've heard of Red Magic phones, but I don't know much about them. Waffle Wolf says, yeah, mine is a headphone jack and I never used it. Yeah, if you don't use the 3.5mm jack, then, you know, you can always get adapters for it, but at the same time, you know, if you're not using it, who cares? It's like those things do take a big chunk of space out of a phone case, the compartments and whatnot. Old School, thank you for the 32 amazing months, honey. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Noctux says, hello Harwood and everyone in chat. Last night was incredible. I had such an amazing time at the concert. Everyone there was super nice and friendly. Today I am still mentally exhausted, so I had to reschedule my appointment today. I'm so sorry you had to reschedule your appointment, but I'm glad you had a wonderful time at the concert last night. Oh my gosh, that's two beings who went to concerts. Carrion and Carmen both went to concerts last night. I hope you both had a great time, but I totally understand being exhausted after staying up late, partying and you know, going into an amazing pit and, you know, raving or whatever kind of concert it was. Masis is crazy to Waffle Wolf. He just says, oh, gold scene clipper thing. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that for me, Hino. Carmen says, oh, that's what they meant. Yes, they mean clip was the most viewed of the week. Yep, so if you have the most clipped view, you get a special little badge temporarily. All right, so we were talking about liquid death water, and Echo says liquid death tastes like rocks. I agree. Carmen says, I've had that one a few times. What, the gifts? Hino says, similarly with the gift subs and the train conductors. Yeah, those are temporary. Zaev says, have to go through the pain of watching an AI ad before enjoying your cuteness. What? Zaev, I'm so sorry you have to go through nasty ads. I'm so sorry, honey. But I'm really grateful to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. And Ben says, I love you. I love you too, honey. And Ramon, thank you for the chin rubs over on YouTube. Zaev on YouTube says, I want to see my new favorite artist at the EDM festival in Las Vegas soon. Whoa, Zaev, are you going to EDC Las Vegas? Are you going to EDC Las Vegas? I hope you have an amazing time. I haven't been there in years, but I love EDC Las Vegas. Echo, my partner, is going to Vegas, and I hope they have a wonderful time. I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie, but it's been a long time since I've been to a massive music festival. But oh my gosh, Nina Jarici. I don't know if I pronounced her name right, but Nina. Old school, thank you so much for the belly dance kitty. I love the belly dance kitty. Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Carmen says, I've had that one a few times. You mean the liquid death, or do you meant the clip emote? Or a badge. Modessa says, quick, someone distract Harwood so I can raid her closet and panty drawer. Modessa, you can't raid my panty drawer, honey. That's crazy. Old school, I see you smirking. You're so silly. Thank you for the Tangia. Oh my goodness. No, Modessa, you stay out of my panty drawer, honey. Mesa says to Sunny, most Bluetooth headphones have over 100 millisecond delay. Combine that with 60 kilohertz being its peak, and the fact that I just prefer wired just makes wireless not as good choice for me. That's totally valid, Mesa. That's totally valid. Foxer says hello to Modessa. Carmen says to Karen, hey, I was at a concert last night too. I highly doubt it was the same one you went to, but glad to hear you had fun. I had fun at mine too. That's so awesome, Carmen and Carrion. That's so awesome that you both went to concerts last night. Funny Pancakes' heart is a lady. I'm pretty sure that was just a typo. I'm not gonna beat up Modessa for that. It was just a typo. Old School says that's the only way to reach through the screen. The boop through the screen, exactly. What am I gonna do with you guys? You're always booping me. Oh my gosh, but thank you so much for the boop through the screen, Old School. This is a little early to be catching up with Twitch. You guys are you're a little quiet today, aren't you? All right, Foxer says skunk to the Old School. Old School is a skunk, and we love the skunk. Masis is pretty and cute lady. Aw, you guys call me pretty and cute? I'm not cute, but I don't know about pretty, but I appreciate the pretty compliment. Lumi Chu then joined us with the 60 stream streak. You're so sweet, Lumi. I love you and appreciate you to death. Hi, sweetheart. Laroon pulls up my pronouns. Thank you so much, honey. And Laroon says cutie Lumi and Foxer and Laroon and Carmen all going wee wee wee. And Lumi goes wee 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 wee. Sunny Pancakes, a small cat lurk for now. Gotta pick up my 5G gateway device. Sounds good, Sunny. Hopefully we'll catch you a little bit later. Lots of love, hon. Lumi Chu says, yee, they took forever to get here. I'm so sorry your apartment inspectors took so long. All right. So we should be getting Twitch ads pretty soon. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and cut the start the Twitch. I'm gonna see if I can start the Twitch ads early, and I will be back in like 3 minutes, guys. So I'll see you in a few moments. Oh wait, can I? Oh, it won't let me. It says wait, no, I didn't recently run no ads. What are they talking about? Maybe I can hit the button. All right, so I'm gonna hit the ad button, guys, and I will see you in about 2 to 3 minutes. Go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pubs, but don't go anywhere. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes or less. Wah, 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 wah. My goodness. Huh, I'm weird. It didn't put the BRB sign up. Alright, I'm sorry guys, but thank you for your patience during the ads. Alright. 14 more seconds. We're almost done. Alright, and we should be back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Alright, now's a great time to do a quick channel point check-in. Use the single channel point check-in to check into the stream. Let me know you're still viewing. Use an emote combination of your choice, or just say howdy if you'd like. I won't be calling out the channel check-in channel point folks, though. So if you don't want your name called out, I won't do that. Alright, but anyway, we were super happy to see Lumi. Let's see, Sunny had to head off, okay. Bored with the wee. Thank you so much, Bored.
Water.
Floating away, thank you for the water, sweetie. I appreciate that. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Ah, so good. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, let's get some H's in chat as well. Hydrate and salt alongside me. You guys are so sweet. Anyway, poor Lumi, having to wait for apartment inspectors and then they took forever to get there. That's a real bummer. I was talking about that yesterday. I was like, you know, people with ADHD like myself, or executive dysfunction, if you have to wait for something to happen, it's so stressful because it'll keep you paralyzed essentially for the entire day. You don't do anything. You're just waiting for that one appointment to happen. Duffy Wuffy, I missed you. So good to see you. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Hi, Duff. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, sweetie. All right. Let's see. Lauren says, the amount of times I've had to remind people that Heart is trans and uses she, her pronouns. It's okay, guys. Don't jump on people just because they accidentally mistyped. I'm sure it was an accident. Lauren says hi to Board. Board says hi to Laroon. Carmen says they put Lumi in a blurb. They did put Lumi in a blurb. Poor Lumi says, we were waiting. They were supposed to do, the inspector was supposed to do 3 floors in 6 hours, but instead they took 6 hours on our floor only, and it was waiting for so long. Poor Lumi. Poor Angel. Lauren says, oh yeah, she's just correcting herself. Boxer says, and you do a good job at it. Yes, Lauren is a very good being. Judith Priest says the ceremony was small with close family and friends. We changed the wedding date to earlier out of spite and principle because of my bigoted aunt who keeps on trying to ruin everything. Well, I'm proud of you for having a wonderful wedding ceremony regardless, and I'm glad you had a good time, Judith. And good thing, you know, I'm not one for spite, but hey, you know, screw family members who don't support you. Red's Buddy. Nice name. So, yo, what's good? What are we playing? We're playing VR chat, mostly yip yapping, chatting and chat, getting to know you guys, vibing and having a good day. Comfy cozy time, really. It's great to see you, Dreads Buddy. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you for joining us. Hi. Oh my gosh. But Judas, I'm really happy that your wedding ceremony was really nice. And that's wonderful. Rocket, thank you for the head pats to Lumi. Lumi says, yeah, glad it's done. I'm glad it's done too. Lauren says, my English is getting good here. Sarcasm. Oh, you're fine. Yo, Dread, thank you so much for the follow. That is really, really sweet of you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, what are we all doing here? Who is this girl? But you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. So guys, my name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel stream. Comfy, cozy content. Emotional support and mindfulness are important to us, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. I love spending time with you guys, getting to know you, celebrating your achievements throughout the week, comforting you when you're feeling down. I take you to pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR chat, and I like to show off different models and things like that. We just have a good time just chatting. I'm a yapper, a professional yapper. I do read every message, so I get really far behind in chat sometimes. You'll have to forgive me.
Oh, well?
I'm catching up a little bit. Toka, hi, honey. So good to see you. What do you mean, oh, whoa? There's no oh, whoas here. I didn't do anything. There's nothing oh, whoa-y here. But I do read every message to give everyone the respect and attention they deserve. So sometimes I'm upwards to an hour behind in chat. I'm not that bad today. It's been kind of a quieter stream today, I'm not gonna lie, so we're just gonna chill and keep catching up. Jay Investigator says, good afternoon, are you okay? Hi, Jay. Yeah, I'm doing great, sweetie. I'm really happy to see you. Welcome on in. And Laroon, stop beating yourself up. Your English is lovely. Carmen says to Laroon, especially people who have been here for a good while, it's annoying. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was just a mistake, guys. Jay the Investigator says, you are so beautiful. Making me blush, honey. Thank you for calling me beautiful. I'm just a little regal, majestic archangel. You're so silly. Mesa says, anywho, I'm going to head out and eat some stuff. You guys and gals have a good day. Heartwood, Heart Red. Thank you so much, Mesa. Love you. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your food, sweetheart, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. Laroon says, I'm about to start biting at this point. Oh no, my mods are going feral. Laroon wants to start chewing on people. Foxer, thank you for the love to Laroon. Maseth with the check-in. Jay, the Investigator says, I love those colorful stripes in your body. Thank you. Jackie the Space Penguin made this Abby for me, and it looks really good. Looks really good. Hellwing says, I cast constant, unexplicable ringing in the ears. No, don't do that. Luckily, my angelic magic counters your spell, Hellwing. I don't mean no tinnitus, thank you very much. Love the vibes here. Thank you, Dreads. That's really sweet of you, honey. Yeah, I mean, I'm just comfy, cozy core stuff, you know, just yip-yapping and chilling and vibing.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more.
Oh! Soon may the welcome come. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, Duffy. I'm sorry you're so sleepy, honey. But if you need to get some more rest, please don't feel like you have to be here, honey. But I love you so much, Duffy Wuffy. All right. All right, ᔕ데기꒪ says, that is called tinnitus. It is tinnitus. And Hellwing says, I cast tinnitus. Why are you casting evil voodoo spells at us, Hellwing? It's great to see you, Hellwing. I hope you're having an amazing day, sweetie. Hi. Lappy says, I have used my evening by trying to regrow grass in the backyard. Murr, murr, murr. I'm hungry. Time to grow winter dinner. Lappy has a really beautiful cow avatar, and so do I, and I love it. I love being cows with Lappy. Foxer says, I cast X3 nuzzles. Oh, no. We don't need no X3 nuzzles. We don't need X3 nuzzles today. It's a comfy day. We don't need no X3 nuzzles. That's a naughty song, you know? Why would you cast X3 nuzzles, Foxer, you silly creature? Jay the Investigator says, to be honest, your halo looks like a pirate ship wheel, which is cool. It's not a pirate ship wheel. First off, if it was a ship wheel, it would connect in the center. It's not a ship wheel, guys. It's just a halo. It's just a halo. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are wild. It's just a halo. It's not a ship wheel. All right, but Lappy, thank you for the cow. Murr, murr, murr. Carmen says, are cows grass puppies or milk puppies? They're grass puppies. We call cows grass puppies. Puppywood says, Foxer. Okay, I am a puppy. I can't help it. It's not a stovetop burner either, because those are circular. You guys don't know your shapes, okay? You guys don't know shapes. Y'all need to go back to freaking kindergarten and learn your shapes again. Not a pirate ship wheel, not a stovetop burner. All right. But Carmen asking the real questions. Carmen says, I think deer are grass puppies. I've heard that too, but I've heard mostly cows being called grass puppies. Lappy says both. Both are good. Both are good. Hellwing says, remember, 8 hours of drinking is binge drinking. 8 hours of TV is binge watching. But 8 hours of sleep is barely enough. You're so true. You're so true, Hellwing. That is so actual. Ancient compass? Maybe. All right, Carmen says, sorry, did that mean I am using other streamers' emotes too much? No, you can use other streamers' emotes all you want. I just don't want people not to point out other streamers. It's part of our rules. You guys can use any emote you want as long as it's a good emote. It's not something racist or Twitch TOS ban worthy. And yes, they can have emotes that are like that because they get auto approved and nobody has reported them yet. So as long as the emote's okay, you're more than welcome to use it. I definitely prefer to see my emotes than other people's, but because then that means you guys are showing me how much you love the emotes. But I don't care which emotes you use. I just don't want people pointing out streamers. Bringing up other streamers unnecessarily is considered rude in almost every channel. Excuse me. Lappy says, grass puppies with dairy pillows. Dairy pillows! Is that what we're calling it now? Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the trippy emote. Foxer, thank you for the sniffing emote. Hellwing says, we streaking. Let's go. Thank you for the streak, honey. SCP!
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, honey. I love you, SCP. Thank you for the 4. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 4 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such. Good girl, thank you. I am a good girl, but thank you for 4 amazing months of love and kindness. Thank you for taking such good care of the little soft marshmallow angel. I am so humbled and grateful. Thank you, SCP. You're such a darling. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 4 months already. It's hard to believe it's been 4 months, dear. It's hard to believe it's been 4 months. All right, Jaego Master wants me to give you guys some head pat pads. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Hi, Jaego. It's so good to see you, honey. All right, warm, gentle hand pats for you guys.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. Thank you. Oh. guys are so soft and lovey. Thank you for the head pats, sweetheart.
Get into the meditative state is to begin by
listening. Thank you for the head pats, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me, gosh. All right, so Vampire God says, you mean dairy pillows, Lappy? I can't believe you called them dairy pillows. We're not talking about udders. We're not going to talk about udders. Oh my goodness. All right, take care, Alex. Love you too. Have a good one on YouTube, sweetie. Lappy says, that's what I said, didn't I? Oh, I typoed. Dairy pillows. It's okay. Foxer, thank you for the lovely wiggle emotes. And to Miss Odd Fox. And Carmen says, sorry, I guess I just got excited with these emotes because I was gifted a sub. I never had them before, so I thought they were cute. I'm sorry, I'll limit using others. No, you're fine, honey, you're fine. You're welcome to use other people's emotes. It's not, that's always been allowed. It's just when other people call out other streamers, that's considered rude on any channel. Some people are a little more lenient than others. I'm pretty lenient. I'll just kind of mention it, but it's important not to bring up other streamers. You can say hi to other streamers when they're in the chat, but it's important not to, like, you know, bring it up. But you can use those emotes by all means. Look, there's streamers I absolutely hate, or not hate, hate's a strong word, but there's streamers I dislike greatly, and I'll occasionally see their emotes, and I just kind of sigh and go, okay, well, whatever, it's still a nice emote. It fits the vibe, it fits the mood, you know? It's okay. Emotes are always acceptable. All right, Hellwing says, we see a cute, floofy angel bean. I am a cute, no, wait, hold on, no. I'm not cute, I am a fluffy angel bean. Do you play games? On rare occasions. I played a game on Wednesday, but I don't play games too often. This is 90% of what I do, with maybe like 5% games. This is 90% of what I do. But please, Carmen, don't worry. And Larissa says, no, Carmen, just don't mention their names in chat, that's all. Exactly. And Carmen says, I never mentioned anyone else in chat. She must have been thinking about someone else. I wasn't talking about you, sweetie. I wasn't talking about you. Carmen says, but still, I'm attentive to the rules. You are always attentive to the rules, and I respect and love you so much, Carmen. All right, Lappy says, the puppy wood. I'm not puppy wood. Sharkblade says, hello. Hi, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hi, sweetie. And JV Investigator says, I love your nosy nose. You like my nosy nose. You like my nose. Echo says, hi, Echo. I haven't gone hell diving in a minute. Yes, correct. What are you humming at? Echo? All right, Carmen says the fact that she brought that up after my message was why I was confused. No, I was talking about somebody else, love. All right, Vampire God, thank you for the hearts. And he says, you don't know about all the AI Luna sloppists? No, I don't, apparently, but I wouldn't be surprised. Being such a popular character, I'm sure there's plenty of naughty and terrible AI art of Luna, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, but that's probably the same thing with the Amazing Digital Circus and other, you know, indie, super hyper popular indie animations and such. So that makes sense. Vampire God, thank you for the heart, sweetie. Hino says, you don't know about the AI slop art? I don't. Foxer says, daily break it down. Thank you for the breakdown, sweetie. I love the dancing. Vampire God says, well, not enough options yet until more pop up in the future. That's fair. That's fair. All right, just call me lazy said hi. I choose to be lazy. The blue ant. Ooh, a blue ant. I like blue ants. That sounds cool. But Jay, if you're just call me lazy. If you're still here, it's great to have you here on. And Lauren says, I may be lazy sometimes. We can all be lazy. It's just the reality is it's not laziness. It's rest and relaxation, like I said. Dark Dashy said, hello, heart, you cute, sweet, adorable, big, huge, massive, thick, jiggly, wobbly, hot, sexy, heartwarming angel with some nice big marshmallow pillow, chocolate glaze, strawberry jam-filled, butterscotch sprinkled, caramel drizzled, whipped cream topped, roasted coffee bean decorated, angel cake, squeaky guinea pig, archangel. I'm not a guinea pig! Not a guinea pig, Dark Dashy, but I love you anyway. Hi, Dashy. I hope you're doing amazing today. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And just call me lazy. It's barely 6:40 through 8 p.m. and I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. That is early in on a Friday evening to be tired. Jess called me lazy. You must be extremely exhausted from the week. Vampire God says, I try to watch the stream every day. My best relaxation. Can't game anymore. My Xbox died a week ago, I think. My phone can barely play games. Too old. Oh, Vampire God, I'm so sorry to hear about your Xbox and your phone, but that does make me happy that you do enjoy hanging out and vibing during my streams. That makes me really happy that I'm a source of entertainment and comfort to you. You guys are so sweet. Let's see, Muggy with the blurp walk on. I love you, Mug. Thank you for the lovely little lurky emote. And Bleep says hi. So I put out time to chill now. My legs are in pain. What do you mean? What's wrong with your leggies? Bleach, what does that mean? What does that mean? What'd you do to your leggies? I hope your leggies are okay. I'm sorry your leggies are in pain, Bleach, but I hope you feel better soon. Floating Away says, would Miss Thalia like to have a honeymoon like on an anniversary someday? Maybe. It would be kind of nice to go to Hawaii or do something, honeymoon-esque with Echo at some point. That would be really cool. Most of our anniversaries though tend to be pretty low-key affairs. We go out to dinner, we buy each other flowers, we cuddle and watch movies, things like that. Maybe we run to the mall, buy some stuff for each other. Our anniversaries are pretty low key. After 16 years of being with somebody, you don't need to have these grandiose adventures, but it would be nice to have a honeymoon at some point. X2 says Mama Heartwood. X2, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi, X2. It's been a long time. Hello, honey. And Laroon, thank you for the little dance emotes. Old school smirking at me because of the belly dance cat. I love the belly dance cat. It's slow mode Friday. It really is slow mode Friday. It's really slow, but that's okay. Lauren says, dang it, I thought it's still a bit earlier than that. The time is flying fast. Not for me. We're only halfway through the stream, and I'm already surprised at how quiet everything's gotten. Thank you for the Thank you for the boop, Niku. You're so silly. You always do that to me, Niku. You're always booping me. Oh my gosh. Penny goes, oh no, Heart is catching up with chat. The world is ending. The panic button. The little lore here is if I catch up with chat before the end of stream, that signals the heat death of the universe. And you guys don't want that. I don't want that. You don't want that. No heat death of the universe. Thank you very much. David says, oh hey again, the dolphin says. Hi David, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing great today. Hello. Ramon, I love you too, sweetie. Thank you for the love on YouTube. Toka says Toka, okay, hi, Harwood. How goes it? And how are you, B? Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Toka. It's wonderful to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful and awesome, spectacular. Let's go. And Beacon, hi, sweetie. Thank you for the hearts, dear. Toka says, how goes everyone in the house? I think everyone's having a good time. Justin, thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, where is my water? It's over here. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. So good. Come on, hydrate or dihydrate, darlings. The angel says so. You guys gotta do what I say. Yeah, there we go. Hydration. But Toka, it's wonderful to see you. Beacon, wonderful to see you. Amy, hi sweetie, thank you for the hug emotes. I'm really happy for the hug emotes. Vampire God says, not too bad, just chilling after stream, going to go do my check-ins on Dragon Traveler. Oh, what's Dragon Traveler? Is that a game? Ooh. Alright, so this was during the ad break, I think. So, yeah, this is 23 minutes ago. Toka says, Chase and I are snacking on some mini taco burrito and taquitos. Oh, I love taquitos. Taquitos are so heckin' good. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Toka and Chase. That sounds so good. Laroon and Fox are hydrated with me earlier. And Vampire God says, I got my coffee. Heck yeah, what kind of coffee you got? Is it cream, sugar? Do you have is it flavored with a creamer? What do you got? Toka says H for Code Red. No, not Code Red. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys enjoy your coffee and enjoy your water and your drinks. Just make sure you drink some water too. That's all. All right, Lauren says hi to Duffy because Duffy joined us. Duff says ahoy hoy, sweethearty. Sorry I missed stream yesterday. Was pretty dead after the move. Totally understandable, Duff. Hi, Rohan. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you. Did you get any? How did the move go, Duffy? How'd the move go? Did everything go nice and smooth? Are you all right? I hope you're doing good. Duffy says ahoy to Laroon. Duff says ahoy to Foxer. Everyone's saying hi to Duffy. Then Dreads showed up and said, yo, what's good? What we playing? So I explained about VR. It's great to have you here, Dread. If you're still here vibing, I'm grateful. Vampire God says, hope you got everything done with the move. Yeah, hopefully the move went well, Duffy. Toka says, Chase, be nice to the pretty Heartwood. She's a sweetheart with a handsome voice. Much love. Thank you so much, Toka. I really appreciate that. Very sweet of you. Punky Buns says, hi, lovely puppy angel. Hi, Punky. So good to see you. How you doing, pretty Punky? Love you and hope you're doing good. And Dread says, ooh, nice. And Lauren says hi to pretty Punky. Beacon saying hi, and Foxer saying hi to Punky as well. And Dread says, love the vibe here. Yeah, we have good, comfy, cozy vibes. Usually it's a little bit more cheeky or silly or shenanigan-y, but it's been really chill today, even more so than usual. All right, David says, indeed, want some fishy snacks? Oh, what kind of fishy snacks? Shrimp chips? Yes. And you get a can of soda. Oh, that sounds good too, David. I love soda. All right, let's see. Vampire says, perfect coffee shanty, drinking mushroom coffee. Ooh, mushroom coffee. That sounds good. Heck yeah. Duffman says, already been asleep for a few hours. Didn't think I'd be able to get back to sleep for a little bit. Oh, Duffy. Well, I'm glad you're getting plenty of rest. How did the move go? Please let me know. I'm very curious. Carmen says, every time I hear the Wellerman being sung, I think of that video with the singing fish on the wall. I don't know why. I've always wanted one of those to make it sing whatever I want. Oh, you have the little fish that's like, it's like on a plaque and it just like shoots out at this, you know, it's like sitting here and it goes, whoa, and starts yapping at you. Yeah, those things are crazy. No worries. You probably saw a video with the Wellerman song being sung by one of those singing fishes. Toka says, what to expect in the silly, cuddly, snuggly doodle stream. Chill vibes, hugs, and of course, hamster giggles. I'm not a hamster! I'm not a guinea pig or a hamster, thank you very much. I'm a regal, majestic archangel with a silly, squeaky laugh. Oh my goodness. Dread says, mushroom coffee. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about mushroom coffee too. I would totally do some coffee that's made from mushrooms. I'm a big fan of mushrooms. Hino says, yeah, it's a stovetop burner. It's not. You guys need to go back to elementary school, I swear. Vampire God says, yeah, it's much healthier than regular coffee, and it's good for people on the spectrum. Very cool. I'll have to look into mushroom coffee, maybe give that a shot. Does it have caffeine in it? That's the curious question. Floating Away says, I was explaining tinnitus to my parents, and my dad said, that's just how everyone hears. So it turns out Dad had tinnitus his whole life. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, that's a horrible way to learn you have tinnitus. Oh, poor Floating Away. I'm so sorry for your dad. Zen! Oh my gosh, Zen, I hope I didn't miss you. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you here. How you doing, Zen? Hi, sweetheart. Hey, heart. Hey, honey. Hope you're doing good. Foxer says, hey to Zen. Old School says, Halo is an ancient compass. I mean, that works too. My Halo could be a nice compass. Hino says, if we can't mention other streamers, then are we not allowed to talk about Para? I mean, you could talk about Para because she's part of my stream, you know? Technically, here's the trick with the whole streaming thing. Everybody freaking streams. Everybody does it. So it's hard to differentiate who we're talking about. But I mean, you know, this just don't bring up streamers unnecessarily, you know? All right, Vampire God says, mushroom coffee is also good if you have digestive issues. Oh, interesting. I'm really gonna look into this mushroom coffee, honestly. I would love to try it out. Wills, thank you for the love. I really appreciate it, sweetie. And SCP hits me with 4 amazing months. SCP, I'm so glad to see you, and I'm really grateful. Thank you for calling me a sweetheart, too. That makes me blushy-wushy. All right. Toka's got the little smirky face. What is that? A game emote. And Diego Master, thank you so much for making me pet chat. I hope you're doing good. Old School says, I use skunk emotes too much. Hey, there's nothing wrong with using the emotes you like, guys. There's nothing wrong with using your favorite emotes. And thank you for the gigantic skunk. P.U. I'm kidding. Whoa, it's Geeky. Hi, Geeky. So good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing amazing. And thank you for the shout out to Zen. Zen is awesome. We love Zen. So guys, go give Zen a hack and follow for being such a sweetheart. We love Zen. You should definitely check Zen out. But Old School, thank you for the skunk emote. Laroon, thank you for the power emote. Foxer, thank you for the power emote. Moonviewer says, like the markings on this model. Thank you, Moonviewer. I'm really glad. I told Jackie to take some liberties with this Avi, and they decided to add these cool markings. Let me just show it off. So I really like the markings on this one. She's really pretty, isn't she? I wish I could show everything, but you know. She's not a safe for work Avi. Nothing. Oh, Hino! With the butt slap emo right on the tushy. You guys are ridiculous. All right. Anyway, but Moonviewer, I'm really glad you like the markings on this one. I think Jackie was cooking when Jackie the Space Penguin worked on this one. Toka snacking on some pistachios and vibing. Whoa, you went from taquitos to pistachios? That sounds good. What are the guest star redeems gonna do? So it's, well, there you go. It brings out some of our close friends and community members, and it's a little redeem, just brings them onto screen real briefly. Each one is a little different. Each one's a little different. So that was our friend Pickle Princess Connie. That was Connie. We have a whole bunch of different ones, and we've got a bunch more that are coming soon at some point. Dread says, do you play games? Yeah, besides VR, it's occasionally, but not very often. I find I enjoy this way more. And Hino says, yeah, Heart. Look, I was a slip of the tongue, okay, Hino? It was a slip of the tongue. And Laroon's laughing at me, too. Bleach says, you said you're cute. You said it. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, you are now a cute good girl puppy. You guys can call me cute all you want. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. No, not cute. Can't be cute. Can't be cute. It's not a stream thing. It's not a streamer thing. Oh, wow. What do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh, wow? What do you mean, oh, wow? How do you... I love you, Miss Fox. You're so silly. There's no oh, here. I'm not doing anything oh-woey. All right, let's see. Laroon, oh god, Laroon, that emote is so evil looking. And Bleach, I didn't say I was cute, I was repeating stuff and I had a Freudian slip, that's all. Alright, Toka, thank you for the hugs to Hino, I really appreciate that. Alright, Foxer says, was going to call yourself cute, Miss Hart. I was... Look, you guys call me cute so much every single day, it's no wonder that I'm going to accidentally say that. I do love the oh well. I mean, that's good, as long as you love the oh well. Precious Penny says hi to Echo. Echo says, Well, Raphael, thank you for the water, honey. I really appreciate it. Where's my water?
Boop.
I am a good girl, an angel. No. Thank you for the boops, you silly creatures. Alright, here's my invincible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Hino says, Thaliel hasn't smell dived in a hot minute. This is true, I haven't done any hell diving in a moment. Penny says hi to Echo. Hino says, and that was what she said last time. She only wants the level 10 missions because she wants the medals. I need the medals. I got too much stuff to unlock. I don't need anything other than medals. I don't need samples. I don't need super credits. I need medals. Mama needs her medals. Oh, Punky, good puppy girl. Thank you for the stream streak. I am a good puppy girl. I am a good puppy girl. I am a good puppy girl. All right, let's see. Jay the Investigator says, can we see the beans, please? There you go. Quick little show off of the beans. Just a little teaser of the beans. Otherwise, you'll have to play a Stream Loot card. Remember, guys, exclamation loot or cards, head on over to Stream Loots. You can pick up cards for yourself or gift them to the community. It's a wonderful way to support streamers like myself, and it's a great way to interact live with stream. So if you have Stream Loot cards, feel free to play some. If you don't have Stream Loot cards, consider grabbing some. Again, great way to support, but no stress. Make sure you take care of yourself financially before you support me or anyone else for that matter. But yeah, there you go, Jay. I gave you a quick 2-second Paw Bean redeem. Carmen, thank you for the that's a serve. I love that emote. Yay, now I got the that's a serve emote. Let's freaking go, Carmen. Hino says to Jay the Investigator, you've asked this multiple times, please don't ask anymore. If you buy Streamlit cards, you can try to obtain the Paw Bean card. Yes, thank you, Hino. Dat Boy says good morning. Hi, Dat Boy, it's so good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. It's wonderful to have you here. Hi, Dat Boy. And thank you for checking in with me. Floating Away says, I'm afraid of breaking the rules through not paying attention, and I constantly break rules due to absent-mindedness, which makes me think I'm a bad person by nature. You're not a bad person, honey. Don't ever stress out about being a bad person. You're not a bad person, Floating Away. No bad person acts and comes in and does mental health checks for me and always hangs out and vibes. Don't worry about the rules that much. The rules are mostly common sense. And if you happen to break a rule, Raphael playing a card, let's go. All right, nuzzle time. I'm gonna give you guys some nuzzles. But if you break a rule, our mods will let you know, and then you can just try to not do it again. But honestly, most of the rules are just common sense. Most of them are just common sense, you know? All right, here's some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Or should I say nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a butt for good luck from the side. Thank you. Dread says, what's that thing on the top left? This is the right, and this is the left. So if you're talking about this thing, this is my brand mark. That's my logo. My logo. That's my logo. My VTuber logo. I also have a different one that's the full name. Let me see if I can pull it up. So I can get rid of the brand mark, and then I can put the full logo. So this is the full logo. Heartwood. There you go. Yep, so I just got a logo and a brand mark. But the logo kind of takes up a lot of space, so for streams I just like to have a brand mark there. So, just the logo, no big deal. And then this is Stream Loot cards. This is like a goal wheel, and then we have a goal down here, and that's pretty much it. I try not to over clutter my stream. This is already more than I like to have. Raphael, I am a good girl, and thank you so much for the nuzzles, sweetie. Thank you for the nuzzles. I try not to complicate it and stress out my stream with too much visual crap everywhere. Excuse my language. But I want you guys to see the background and the world. And see Cosmic, hi, guys.
My peers, there is a glare that radiates.
Hi, Cosmic. It's so good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, darling. All right. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. But Floating Away, please don't worry about breaking the rules. Again, 99.9% of the rules are just super duper common sense. If you overstep a little bit, my mods will remind you, and you'll learn from it. It's not a big deal. Please don't stress too hard about rules. The more you worry about it, the more you're probably gonna trip up. Vampire God says, you just forgetful Floating Away. Yeah, I wouldn't say you're a bad person. Bleach says, oh, I just walked too much today. Helping out my mom and dad and friends. Oh, Bleach, I'm so glad you were helping out your mom and dad. That's so sweet of you. And I'm sorry your leggies are in pain, honey. I hope you feel better soon, though. Vampire God says, make a sticky note to remind you and put it somewhere you see it floating away. Oh, yeah, sticky notes are great. Sticky notes are super great. Justin Luke Small, hi, honey. Thank you for the little foxy bouncy emote. Let's go. Hi, sweetie. And Carmen says, not the heart death of the universe, not the heart death, heat death. Niku sticking their tongue out at me. Love you, Niku. Old school, thank you for hydrating. Foxer, thank you for hydrating. Vampire God says, coffee for me, so H. And Moonveer says, time for the best song in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I love Baldur's Gate 3. This is my stream usually. It's just a dumpster fire. It's usually just a dumpster fire. It's a little quiet today, but it's a dumpster fire overall. All right, let's see. Oh, you're gonna listen to the Baldur's Gate 3 song? That sounds good, Moonviewer. Oh, Raphael's getting all cozy in bed. Thank you, Raphael. You're so sweet. Vampire God says, yes, Dragon Traveler is a mobile game, really one of the extreme few that I can play with my old phone. Mushroom coffee. Mushroom coffee! Duffman says, yeah, move went pretty smooth. The move went smooth. Got a bit worried towards the end as we were completely filled the truck right up to the door. Quite a bit still in boxes to get sorted and unpacked, but we're getting there. Do have to practice a bit more noise discipline when gaming late though. Oh, why? Oh, I wonder why are you like in an apartment now and you have like a lot more neighbors or something? Foxer says gerbil noises, gerbil giggles. I'm not a gerbil. I'm not making gerbil noises. You're so silly. You're so silly, honey. Foxer, you're a dork. I love you. All right, Dread says fried mushrooms are tasty. I love fried mushrooms. Oh, stuffed mushroom caps that are fried.
Good girl.
Thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. Another water. Good Lord, we're doing so many waters. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, water again. You guys are trying to make me pee today, I swear. Y'all are in a weird mood trying to make me water up. All right, but Duffy, I'm not sure why I posted twice. Don't worry, Duff, it's okay, it happens. Twitch is twitching. Thank you for the water. You guys don't have to hydrate with me, but oh, Dread, yeah, I love fried mushrooms. Fried mushrooms are so good. Oh, I want some fried mushrooms now. I haven't had good fried mushrooms in a hot minute. Kissies, you guys want some kissies? Thank you for the kissy, sweetheart. Thank you. All right, you gotta go. It was great spending time with you, Dread. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the good times. Hopefully I catch you another time. I stream Monday through Friday from noon Eastern Daylight Savings Time until about 4:30, 5 o'clock, depending. But I will hopefully see you another day. Thank you so much for vibing. Have a good one. Oh, my goodness, so much water. I'm feeling sloshy. We're not even playing the water game. The water game got canceled yesterday and you're trying to hydrate me today like crazy. Toga says yes. Oh my goodness. And Zen says, I'm doing okay. Much love. Much love, Zen. And thank you, Geeky, for the shout out to Zen. I really appreciate that. My one free shout out. Oh, voice training.
Raphael 117 EXE wants Heart to practice her voice training toot sweet.
All right, we're gonna do some voice training. I heard a squeaky toy. Where'd it go? Well, I gotta do voice training, but I heard the squeaky toy. I know you guys did too. Oh, all right. So we're gonna go ahead and start off with the. Hold on, let me recalibrate my. There we go. That's much better. Hold on. Okay. No! Poor boy! Grr. Alright. I guess I'll do the tail wags, but I gotta do voice training first. So we'll do voice training and then we'll do tail wags. And a selfie.
Raphael 117 EXE wants Heart to take a selfie. Say cheese.
Thank you for the selfie. Appreciate it. This is a good world to do a selfie in. All right, so we're gonna do the voice training, then I gotta do tail wags. Hi, Borzoi. It's good to see you. All right. So first we start off with a nice gentle me. A good way to kind of like build up air in the lungs. So you go me. After the me's, we do the whoops up and whoops down. After the whoops up, whoops down. Then do the old without the D. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Oh my god! Thank you, Duffy! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god! That was great. Thank you, Dove. After the old without the D, we then do the rainbow passage. I read the rainbow passage, then I do vocabulary, and thus, my darlings, is my voice training. All right, and now, thank you, Dove, for the blurb. Now we're gonna go ahead and do tail wags because Boy's always booting me. All right, real quick though, before I do this, remember, chat, look at the tail or the wings only. Do not look anywhere else. Thank you very much. Don't look anywhere else. All right, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat, tail wag. Oh my gosh, tracking, come on now. Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail. Woo! Ow! My butt! Why you guys always slapping me on the tushy? It's not fair. Who did that? Cosmic! I was doing tail wags, you guys slapped me on the butt. That's crazy. Oh, my poor tushy. Oh, now my tier 3 subs are doing the butt slapping.
Cat says, your voice training is great. What else is great? Go admit cuteness.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl, Raphael. Oh, come on! Can I not? Ellie Mae! Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Welcome back, honey. Welcome to the YouTube. It's wonderful to see you, Ellie. Oh, come on. I don't want to admit I'm cute. So we haven't. This is the only one so far, and This has been a day.
Get back in there right now and play
Yeah, ding dong.
When will it
When
be
will
enough
it be enough
for
for
you?
you?
It will never
be enough. I only want to hear yeah, ding dong.
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way,
I wanna spill my love on you all day, all day.
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. When I see what we become.
Ah! Thank you for the yaya ding dong. I only want to hear yaya ding dong. You guys are so silly. All right, what is? Oh, all right. I need a Vito. I need Karu, Coco, Lucian, Geeky, or Precious Penny, DeVito, Carmen. Carmen, you bully! I don't want to admit I'm cute. I need a cuteness Vito. I need a Vito. I need a hero. Well, I don't want to admit I'm cute. I don't wanna. I've had a lazy, comfy day, and I don't want to. It's just no energy for this. No energy for the cuteness emission. None whatsoever. So I need a cuteness enforcement veto. Who's gonna protect me? Who's gonna save me? You need a Danny DeVito? I could go for Danny DeVito too. I like Danny. I'd take a Danny right now. Would you like an egg in this trying time? Alright, but Geeky, thank you for your free shout out to Zen. Zen deserves it. Boxer says hi to Geekers. And Geeky says hi everyone. And Geeky says hi sweetheart. Hi Geeky. If you're still here, maybe you can save me. I love you, Geeky. Amy, thank you for the lovely heart emotes. Vampire God says, Hardwood, wifey says you should check out Mud Water. It's apparently the original mushroom coffee. It's good for spectrum people with digestive issues, and anxiety from regular coffee and caffeine. It's a mixture of lion's mane and changa mushrooms. Ooh, I'll check out the Mud Water. Thank you, Vampire God. I really appreciate it. Oh man, okay, fine. I don't see any vetoes happening. Alright. This is so mean. I can't believe you, Carmen. Alright. I am a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I am not supposed to be cute. I am not supposed to be cute, guys. I'm not cute. You know what? I'll just say that. I'm not cute. I am a good girl, but I'm not cute. I'm not cute. However, Carmen's gonna make me admit I'm cute, which is evil and frustrating. So I say unto thee, under great duress, gun to the back of the head, I'm a cute little archangel. I'm a cute little puppy girl. And I go, wah, 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 I'm so cute. I'm the cutest, cute. There, are you so happy that I made me admit I'm cute? When we all know the truth that I'm not cute. I'm an archangel. I'm a good girl, but not because I'm lying about being cute, you goobers.
Good girl.
No darn respect or grace or authority. Oh my goodness. Not a single cuteness enforcer stepped up to protect me. Not a one. What a day. What a day. Laroon's probably jumping up and down going, I'm so happy. You guys. Yippee! Yeah! She admitted she's cute. I'm so happy. Yeah, simple. So easily entertained, my loves, huh? So easily entertained. Fair enough. Alright, you got your way, Carmen. Congratulations. I admitted I was cute. Alright, there we are. Oh, and I got booped on the snoot, too. Oh my gosh. Anyway, but yes, Vampire God, thank you for letting me know. And please... That is eerily timed. Hi, Fluffy. So good to see you, sweetie.
5 months.
Hi, Fluffy. Hi, sweetie. Hi, Cherry. Oh my goodness. I don't know why your blurb walk-on is still working after all this time. That is crazy. Celtic Silkwing. Holy heck, sweetie. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you for 5 amazing months. Thank you for taking such a good care of me for such a long time. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Celtic. Thank you. Oh. You guys are so sweet to me. You're so sweet to me, supporting and taking care of a little archangel. Oh, I'm so grateful. Thank you, Celtic. How are you doing, honey? I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, sweetie. Hi. But yeah, like I was saying, Vampire God, please thank the wifey. I'll check out Mud Water. I'm very curious about it. Zen, thank you for the hearts. Heenus says, nothing wrong with using emotes you like. Especially the butt slap one, of course. Oh. Foxer with the speeds. Dread says, what's the guest star name? Well, we explained that. Thank you, Foxer, for showing off the Connie one. Laroon, why are you doing this? Why are you guys doing the cheekiest tier 3 emotes? That's crazy. And Carmen says, hey to geekers. Foxer's smirking, XDXing. Miss Odd Fox has got the little chips nomming away. And Miss Odd Fox says, I do love the oh whoa. Well, I'm glad you like the oh whoa, sweetie. Alright, Bleach says, I know I'm just playing with you. I know, Bleach, but I still hope your legs feel better. Toko says, pretty sure you meant to woo, say a whoa dat true ooh. Oh no, I don't want to do ooh voice. I don't want to do an ooh voice. That's not my thing. Oh my gosh, you're so silly, Toka. Floating away says, so if I understand correctly, never bring up other streams or streamers in context of being streamers, but it's fine to bring them up in context of them being chatters, but not refer to them as streamers when bringing them up. Easy. Yeah, pretty much. And only if they're in chat. You know, don't be like, hey, Iron Mouse is a cool person and all that. And I'm like, yeah, she is a cool person and I'm really happy. But, you know, unless she was here, why are we talking about Iron Mouse? You know what I mean? And that's just an example. You know, it's okay if you're like, if it's like mega celebrities, you know, like Iron Mouse or like Markiplier or Moist Critical, you know, those kind of beans. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Everybody knows them, so sure. But, you know, most of the time it's just good etiquette not to bring it up, unless there's a reason. And Jay, the investigator, says, wow, your beans glow too? Yeah, they're glowy beans. I've got full of regal bean energy. Toka says, VR streaming is loads of fun. It's fun for run around with friends, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Yeah, except I sit on my butt a lot. I like sitting on my butt. It's comfy. But yeah, you can burn off calories by standing and vibing in VR. Raphael says, yeah, I like being called cute. Raphael! I already had to admit I was cute. I don't like being called cute. It's a nice compliment. And I'll always take those genuine loving compliments and I'll stick them in my chest fluff next to my heart and I'll save them for after stream and I'll go, they called me cute so many times. It's so sweet of them. But but I'm that cute, you know? It's like, you're still wrong. It's a nice compliment, but you're still wrong. Vampire God says, I don't have a PC, so I can't do VR anything. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Vampire God. Yeah, but not everybody has PCs. Not everybody can get into VR, and it's okay. Jay, the investigator, says, you say you want or need metal. What were you talking about? I don't recall saying that, so I don't know, Jay. I must have been something else, or we misheard. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the Cosmic Kitty! Hi, Cosmic. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, hon. Thank you for the photo, the dumpies and the hiding in the bushes. Dread says, ooh. So we were talking about my logo and stuff. Jay says, how can I get one of those cards? Are they priceless? They're not priceless, they're just pulled. So Streamloots is a really cool little program. You go over there and you buy, let's say, a card pack. The card packs have 3 random cards in it. You can see what cards are in a collection, so you already know you're gonna get 3 cards from this collection, but you don't know which 3 cards it'll be. So you buy like a couple of packs and then you might get random cards from those packs. And you can hope that you get the card you're looking for. There are specific cards that can be crafted only, but that's a whole different thing. But generally speaking, Streamlit cards, exclamation looter cards, head on over there, grab some cards for yourself or gift them to the community if you're feeling so inclined. But make sure you take care of yourselves, guys, before you support me, okay? Yuki, thank you so much for the good girl. I really appreciate it. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Raphael, no, not the credit card swipe booba thing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Raphael, you're so cheeky. Vampire says, I believe in channel points. They're 10k. Channel points are a good thing. You guys get channel points for free just watching my streams and hanging out. Chase says, that fake friend of mine I'd given 16 years of encouragement and support to as a bro unfortunately has possibly breached my network. The friendship went south over something dumb, and now I'm left feeling like upset and paranoid.
Raphael 117 Exoseskes what you are.
What? An e-tuck? What the heck? Guess what? You are... Oh, I get it. I know what you're talking about. That's not funny. You bully, you just rearranged the letters. You just rearranged the letters. That's crazy. I'm not an e-tuck. But Chase, I'm so sorry to hear about your friend. And there's nothing worse than a long-time friendship break.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but... I'm already here, so...
Oh my god.
Here we
fluff and go. Oh no, it's so bad.
Rawr. Extreme noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Raphael, you cheeky critter. You're so cheeky. Yoshi boy, hello. It's so good to see you. Hi Yoshi. Hi sweetie. And thank you thank you Raphael for the X3 nuzzles. Look, it's such a nice song with such naughty lyrics. Please forgive the naughty lyrics, guys. Yoshi boy, hi honey. So good to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hug, sweetheart. And Digimon Lover says heart got moved. I barely moved at all. You're so sweet. Thank you, Digimon Lover. Welcome everyone over to the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. Look, the song is not bad. It's just the lyrics are gross, right? The voice is cute. The song's got a nice beat to it. It just needs better lyrics. That's all. It just needs better lyrics. Right. I think we're all in agreement. Perez VR says hello. Hi Perez, welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello. Poland says hello. Hello to the Poland. Hi sweetie. Hello. Hope you're having a great time. Oh my goodness. Omega Codex says love the new model, by the way. Thank you so much, Omega Codex. I really appreciate it. I love this model. All right. And Batoka, genuinely, I'm so sorry to hear about your friendship. I really hope that it can be salvaged, but if it can't be, I really hope that there's not a whole lot of fallout or burnout from all of that. Jedi says, lol, sorry, hadn't realized chat was already hydrating you adequately. Yeah, I've had a lot of water redeems today. It's kind of interesting. Yoshi says, anyway, I got great news today. I'm going on vacation. Wow, you're going to Turkey? That sounds awesome, Yoshi. I'm so happy for you. I hope you have a safe and wonderful trip to Turkey.
Forwards ever.
Backwards
never.
Yo, it's Unique Foxy. Hi, Foxy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Hi, Foxy. And once again, more water. I'm turning into a little angel water balloon. So good. I still like the water. It tastes good. Thank you, Raphael, for your cheeky shenanigans. Well, and there's Connie. We love Connie. All right, it looks like we're going to get hit with Twitch ads, guys. I'm going to step away for just a few minutes. I can't believe it's been another hour. I will be right back after these commercial messages, so hang tight. This is a great opportunity to go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pobs. You know the drill. But don't go anywhere. We still have plenty of fun left ahead of us, and I'm really stoked to have all you guys vibing with me today. And thank you so much for all the love. Let's see. Yoshi says, wait, so Harwood, is YouTube back to being good now? Are you back on YouTube forever? As long as my streaming service continues to hold steady and doesn't crash me, I will continue to stream on YouTube, yes. I only stopped streaming on YouTube because my my restreaming service that allowed me to stream to Twitch and YouTube broke. And it's just magically started working again, so I'm like, here we are. We're back to YouTube. Oh, Mug says doctor's visit done. Oh, poor Muggy. I hate doctor's visits. All right, guys, I'll be right back after these commercial messages. I'll promise I'll keep reading chat. I love you all so much. You're all so sweet. You're all so wonderful. And I'm here to give you lots of love and positive vibes. BRB. And Twitch ads are almost done. Let me go ahead and fix my tracking though. Whoa. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I love you all. You're all so sweet. All right, guys, do a quick channel point check-in. This is a great opportunity to make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Single channel point check-in, emo combination, if you will be so kind, or throw some words in the chat. But yeah, make sure you're getting checked in as viewers. I love spending time with you guys, and the more folks that are here, the happier I am. All right, anyway, but genuinely, Chase, I'm so sorry about your friendship. I really hope it can be salvaged. I'm praying for you, sweetie. Jedi, no worries about the water. I'm just being silly and complaining. Duffman says, speaking of someone being forgetful, Hardy, remember I mentioned the other day that me and the missus are back with my folks now to help us with money for a while? Oh yeah, Duffy, I remember. I forgot. Look, you gotta remember, I have a single hot cocoa marshmallow brain cell. One single hot cocoa marshmallow brain cell. I do forget things very, very easily. Very easily. But I do recall you mentioning that. I hope, I see why now you have to be a little bit quieter gaming it late in the evening. Jedi says, been keeping my head down in work mode. Yeah, no worries, Jedi. I hope work is not too terrible. Henia says, water to Angel. That was supposed to be yesterday. It was supposed to be yesterday, and you freaking ruined the game for us. I love you, Hinyo, you silly creature. Cosmic says, hi Heart, gotta be careful with picking up my boyfriend, taking him back home tomorrow, and possibly taking him back today. We're supposed to get some pretty nasty storms this weekend. Wisconsin is supposed to get hit with pretty bad weather, with possible tornadoes forming cells today before that stream system moves over us. The climate in America is having a hissy fit recently, despite it being hot and sunny right now. Oh, well, be safe during the storms, honey. Yes, drive as safe as you possibly can, Cosmic. Omega Codex says, it's Moral Mushroom season, Heart. It is Moral Mushroom season. This is why I want to move to the Pacific Northwest so bad, so I can go mushroom hunting. Mushroom hunting in Florida sucks. It's no fun. I prefer to mushroom hunt in the forests of the Cascadian area. Like, I want to go to the Pacific Northwest and go mushroom hunting, find my own morals. That'd be so good, Omega Codex. And Yoshi says, thank you so much for coming back, Harold. I'm so sad you weren't coming back. I'm always on Twitch. Guys. Just happy to be back on YouTube. Trust me, I'm very happy to be back on YouTube. Toga says, if Heart drank any more water, her glowy blue blues be floating in the floofy noggin. Oh no, I don't want any floofy noggin. I don't want any floats. Amy says, bye Harwood. Bye Amy, have a good rest of your day, sweetie. And Foxer says, what does Harwood say? I don't say anything about piss water, you weirdo. I love you, but how dare. Amy with the love. Lauren says, I think I may have to pass on this one. Unbelievable. And the magic happened though. Borzoi says, hey Heart, nice model. Now what that tail do? So thank you, Borzoi, for the tail wag redeem. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the tail wag on this lovely model. Hope you enjoyed the tail. Oh, Aru! Hi, Karu. It's great to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing Friday. Hi, sweetheart. Lorenzo, still not enough mana. Tokus' heart says, meow, what does that mean? Oh gosh. Carmen says, oh, I just realized there's something Heart hasn't done yet today. Ugh, can't believe you made me admit I was cute. That was so mean. And Raphael says, mean, because of my voice training. Lauren says, Penny is here. You can't. Whoa, Penny missed out. Amy, thank you for the love. Have a good rest of your day, hun. JV Investigator says, you really love Squeaky Toy, don't you, Princess? I do like Squeaky Toy. Oh, I do like squeaky toy sounds. Squeaky toy sounds are nice. I can't help it. It's a nice, comforting sound. Lauren says, oh, never mind then, because she got the, oh my god. Borzoi says, that was perfectly timed. Raphael says, oh my. Lauren says, I thought I was low on mana. Guess not. Yeah, all we need is the Friday night vibe, and you'll have everything you need. Carmen says to Lorena, I mean, she doesn't have to veto, but it's a chance I'm willing to take. I can't believe you, Carmen. Foxer says, well, I guess that works. Lorena says, then later, don't tell I didn't warn you. This is true. Toga says, Jessica Rabbit. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh! Stinky. Stinky car. Stinky. Oh my gosh, farts shouldn't be that funny, but they are. Alright, let's see. Raphael, thank you for the butt slap. Nice. Thank you, Laroon and Hino and Carmen, all for the butt slap emote. Inappropriate. I got slapped on the butt while I was doing my tail wag. The ducky! It's the ducky! I love the ducky! Look at the ducky! Look at the ducky! It's got the blueberry water. I want the blueberry water too. I love the ducky. It's a garbingo bean. Thank you, Muggy, for the ducky. I love the blueberry duck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love blueberry duck. I love blueberry duck. Well, we love the duckies. We love our garbingo beans. Yay for ducks. All right, let's see. All right, Jessica Rabbit. Oh my god. Anyway, Raphael says the timings are spot on today. They sure are, Raphael. And Carmen goes, woo! And Yaya Ding Dong. We had Yaya Ding Dong. That was a lot of craziness all at once. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Cosmic, for the Yaya Ding Dong. Yaya Ding Dong, Ding Dong. My love for you is growing wide and long. Alright, Borzoi says, you need DeVito. You need Danny DeVito? I could always go for Danny DeVito. Carmen says, maybe he can offer an egg in these trying times. He certainly can. Raphael says, every time you got to make cute and ask for a veto. I do. Yo, Echo! Bwah. Hi, hun. Welcome back. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Alright, Raphael's Xing at me. Thank you so much for the just do it, Cosmic. So I did it. Good girls ready, says Raphael. So I did the whole cuteness in mission, which was hello, tracking. Wow, that was crazy. And then you guys good girled me like crazy. Yoshi said, well, they have one problem, Harwood. I can't get on Twitch because it's very hard for me to get on, so I had to wait. Well, Yoshi, I'm just glad to see you again, honey. I'm very glad to see you. Just know that I'm always on Twitch, if not. Wait, did you oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Boop. I didn't even...
There was once one letter C, then it became two letters U, and then they invited their third friend T, and then they found their last friend D.
Thank you for the 250 Angel Roulette biddies. Unfortunately, no win today. But, no, I'm not cute. You can't just spell out cute and do that. And Echo, sorry, you probably requested while I was AFK during ad break, so I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, hon. But yeah, Echo, you're more than welcome to come in. Oh goodness gracious! Everyone good girled me during the during the cuteness and mission. All right, Toka says, ever had a tune to honest double a woe the fluff moment where you pick up something to your immediate right and find yourself wondering what you're doing there? I guess I've had moments like that for sure. That's happened before. Lauren says, good girl, such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl. And I'm so happy. I just had a cuteness submission. No, don't do that to me. Please, it's a Friday. Leave me alone. I love you so much. Whoa, it's an Echo. Hi, Echo. Alright, anyway. Karu, I love you. Oh, you want biscuits? Okay, I can do biscuits.
Sadly, it is a cuteness admission, my dearest heart.
Are you sure about that, Inkai? I didn't see a cuteness admission, clearly. All right, so we're gonna make. I did see biscuits though, so we're gonna make biscuits. Biscuits. I'm just Angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paladin, but without the racism. Biscuits. Thank you for the biscuits, sweetie. Thank you. Wow. I love squishing you guys, making you into delicious, tasty, doughy biscuits. Also, guys, it's Echo. We got Echo here. Hi, Echo.
No. I might be really dark.
That's okay. It's a dark world. Foxer says, we're so happy,
true.
because I already had to admit I was cute earlier. Wow. Karu really got me good. Karu was like, you know what time it is? I was like, oh no, I don't want to do cuteness emission. And then suddenly it was biscuits. Bjorn, awoo! It's so good to see you, Bjorn. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday, sweetie. Big old awoo.
Now I don't have to wait for it to reload. I can just do it.
Oh no.
The God rays in here are neat. The light is cool.
The God rays are super cool. Like, this world is beautiful. This is a non-published world, so this is a sneak preview of this world. You guys will not be able to come visit this world. I have a link though. Because I'm a supporter, I have access to this world a little early, so I wanted to show off this beautiful world from Vera VR. Last time we were in a world that Vera had just dropped, she actually came by and saw us on stream, which was really nice of her to stop by and chat. Zen's going hee hee hee. Lunar says, I'm so happy. Foxer says, we're so happy. And you actually won today, Carmen. Yeah, Carmen got the cuteness submission in before without any vetoes. Carmen says, I'm actually surprised by this. I was expecting an instant veto. I guess Penny's still busy, and so are the rest of the cuteness enforcers. Toka says, buzz, boop, was successful, hee hee. I know, and then I got booped by Toka. That's crazy. Omega Ubu says, this is probably the best submission of cuteness. The sounds of embarrassment afterward is damning evidence. What? Omega? What do you mean, embarrassment? I am embarrassed. I'm not supposed to be cute. You know that. You know I'm not supposed to be cute. So of course I'm embarrassed, but you can't just fluster me and call me out on my embarrassment. Celtic again, thank you so much for the 5 months, honey. Celtic says, work's been killing me lately. 4 schedule changes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Celtic. I hope you're able to get a little bit...
That beautiful smile of yours.
Aw, thank you, old school. Thank you for the blurb. You like my smile? It's nice because you guys can actually see me smile in real time. Oh, because I got face tracking. Echo's got face tracking too. They do the faces.
I do the faces.
Or what? Car! Go! Car!
Hype Train just got to wave you too. Oh, we'll take this 50% tangent fee or so. Yeah.
Karu, you can't just do that, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the love and support. You can't just do it. You are so sweet. Thank you guys for the blurbs. Thank you for the Tangias, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Karu, thank you for taking good care of me this week, and thank you so much for your love back to this amazing community. Guys, we got a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog hype train. Hot dog. So if you guys would like to, we have 50% off Tangia during the hype train, and you do not need to do anything, guys. I'm so grateful for all your love regardless. Thank you so much, Karu. If you guys got a gifted sub from Karu, please thank Karu in chat for being such a sweet angel. Karu, thank you so much. Yo, Snow got one. Amy got one. Someone you know got one. Cherokee Ghost and the Ice John. Heck yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. That was a good sub drop. Genuine, thank you so much, Karu. Thank you for taking such good care of me. You're so sweet. Wow.
Touch. Don't touch.
Woo! I got touched. Thank you, old school. I have been touched. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's see how far we can go, but please, again, no worries, no sweat. I love you all so much. All right, Celtic Silkwing, I hope you feel better, honey, but thank you for 5 amazing months. Toka with the choo-choo. Cherry says, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on with the blurp walk-on for you, but at least, you know, if you still have it, you still have it. JV Investigator says, Harwood, I am not cute.
Hi,
Stop
Hart.
giving...
Just finished a session of Sunderfolk with my family, and now just roasting some hot dogs over a fire pit outside.
Oh, that sounds so good, Rohan. I'm so glad you had a great time playing Sunderfolk with the fam. And I'm glad you're having some delicious hot dogs, too. Thank you so much for your blurb. Meat tubes. We love hot dogs. We call them meat tubes. Meat tubes. Sausages, bratwursts, hot dogs. Any meat tube is a meat tube. We love meat tubes. Oh my gosh. I hope you enjoy your delicious hot dogs, sweetie. And thank you for the love. Hi, sweetie. Okay, so Jay the Investigator says, Harwood, I'm not cute. Stop giving her a terrible time. Don't worry, princess. This time I got your back. Beans, wings, tail, and the rest of your body. Oh, Jay the Investigator, thank you for getting my back.
You name it.
You name it. Each and every bit.
I got hogs, frogs, dogs, potatoes, beans, greens. You name it.
You name it. I can't do it, but I love that meme. I love that meme. Start dancing. You know?
Right.
All right. Vampire God says, yeah, she knows. Wifey is Mamasaurus Rexy. She is watching in the same room right now and says, thanks, Heartwood. Oh, Vampire God, thank you so much. Oh, and Mamasaurus Rexy, it's really nice to meet you. I'm glad that you're here with Vampire God. And Fluffy says, hello, Mama Heart. Hi, Fluffy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Toka says, and for Thaliel's next move, she unleashed maximum maximum spins. I know what a spin. I'm not a Beyblade. Let her rip. I don't want to be ripped. Silver Moon goes, ah, blah. Hi, Silver Moon. Thank you for joining us. I'm not cute. You're so sweet, though. All right, guys, we have 1 minute left on the hype train. Thank you so much for your love and appreciate you all so much. Huge thank you to Karu and everyone playing Tangias and using biddies like Raphael and Old School, etc., etc. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. And Rohan, for example, with the Tangias as well. Cosmic says, look at the beans. No, don't look at my beans. Leave my poor beans alone. They're not for food. And I don't want to go. I'm not cute as a button. That's crazy. Thank you, Karu. All right. Toka and Chase Harwood and her little heartbeats are wonderful souls. Bless them all with hugs and much love. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you, Toka and Chase. It's really sweet of you. And Silver Moon, I'm so happy to see you. Yay. Oh, my gosh. Cosmic says, lick the beans. Lurun says, cute. No, I'm not cute. And Lurun's laughing at the X3 nuzzles. Thank you for all dancing at the X3 nuzzles. And Foxer says, my magic worked. Oh, my gosh, Foxer, you're turning into Lurun now. Raphael, Carmen. Thank you for the spin, Cosmic. Hype train success. Thank you guys for the hype train. That was really, really sweet of all of you. You guys know you never have to do anything for me. I am so humbled every day by your love and support. It does mean the world to me. It keeps the lights on, the food on the table, of course. But at the end of the day, I always want you to take care of yourselves. So just note that every little thing you've done for me is way above and beyond, and I'm so humbled. I'm so, so humbled. Thank you, thank you. All right. Perez says hello. Poland says hi. Perez, if you're still here, honey, it's great to meet you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Cosmic says, now we just need a panty check, then the bullying of the angel shall be complete. No panty checks. We haven't had a panty check today. I've actually gotten away with so much today. No panty checks. Raphael's smirking. Oh, God. Oh, no. No panty checks, Cosmic. Carmen says better lyrics. Okay, let's change them so they sing about heart being cute. No, I don't want the X3 nuzzles to heart is cute. That's crazy. I don't think that would even rhyme together well. Connie finally shows up. Let's go. I'm so happy to see you. Connie's. Oh, holy fluffies! That's 40 packs on. Connie, what the fluff, honey? Thank you for the 40 packs of cards. I hope you got amazing Streamlabs cards. Thank you for... Of course.
Panty check, little angel.
Of course.
What
of
are
course.
you wearing today?
Of course. Of course. All right. So they're the little sheer butterfly panties, the ones that are sheer on one side and have butterflies on the left side. They're the ones you guys bought me way back in the day. In fact, I'm pretty sure Karu bought them. So there you go. But Karu, thank you for the 40 packs, sweetie. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the love and support. That means so much to me. And Streamlabs is one of the best ways to do it too. So thank you from the thank you, Karu. Thank you, honey. All right, now I'm thoroughly turning bright red at the moment. This is not fair. They bully me.
You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself.
I do it to myself. You know, you're not even wrong. All right, so let's get back to where Connie was. Connie says, good afternoon, y'all. Sorry I can't stay as long as I'd like. I started the morning in my time of the month, depression, and got blindsided by a sense of urgency and panic. Now I'm forcing lunch down as I have to do stuff today. Oh, no worries, precious Penny. Oh God, brain go burr. No worries, Connie. Please take good care of yourself. I love you, and I hope you feel better. I know what it's like to have that time of the month. It's very stressful and difficult, and I know it's really rough on you too. So just focus on yourself, honey. Lauren says hi to Pickle Princess Connie. It is Pickle Princess Connie. And Carmen says, hey, Connie. And Foxer says, guess who had a brookie? Oh my goodness. Muggy says, doctor's visit's done. Brookie. Muggy, I hope the doctor's visit went well. I want a brookie. I haven't had a cookie brownie in such a long time.
I'm surprised you haven't made them.
I do have the brownie mix. I need to get cookie dough mix now. And just like squish them all up.
I thought you had cookie dough mix, unless you ate all of it already.
I ate it all. I made cookies. I was making cookies. I was being a bad angel. Let's see. Yoshi Boy on YouTube says, Harwood, are you lost looking forward to the nice hot weather this year? I live in a hot climate, so I'm not particularly fond of like the excessively hot weather. So no, not super stoked for it. Maybe one day we won't live where it's super hot, but it's already starting to get warm. It's in the like high 80s or mid to low 80s now. So
boop.
Good girl.
Thank you for the boopsie, goober. I am a good girl. Oh, you want
Anonymous
some
wants to feel some tingles.
You want some tingles, huh? Tingles. ASMR time. Okay. I can do some ASMR. What was that? Was that a wing rub? I didn't even see the card. Thank you for the wing rubs. Alright. Well, hi, Ember. It's so good to see you, honey. Hello. Wonderful to have you here. Ear rubs. Oh, okay. Thank you for the ear rubs. Alright, so I gotta do some ASMR-iness. I'm not, like, it's funny, I just literally put out an ASMR video on YouTube yesterday, and I'm already like, I can't do it on command, but I guess I'll try. Deep breath, keep a positive mindset, hope your day gets better. Yeah, I hope so too.
Carouse_9 wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word, echo.
You want me to flirt with Echo? I can flirt with Echo. Hey, hon, how are you? Are you doing well? Yeah? You good puppy? You good puppy? Who's a good puppy?
Now you got me blushing.
Yeah, who's a good puppy? You are. You're such a good boy. He's such a good puppy. Oh. Wow. Ow! Ow! Ow, you... Ow! Alright, there you go. There's the ASMR, there's the blushy, there's the flirting. Are you and Echo together IRL? Yeah, Echo's my husband. Echo's my husband. Oh, Ember says, no, are you okay? Oh yeah, I just got slapped on the butt. You guys like to hit cheeks sometimes and it gets a little intense. My goodness. But anyway, hope you guys like the ASMR. If you want more ASMR, I just put out a Positive Affirmations ASMR video on YouTube, !YT in Twitch chat, if you'd like to go check it out. What are you, a good boy? He's a good puppy. Alright, let's see. But Vampire God, thank you for being so sweet and kind to Connie. Mug, I hope the doctor's visit went well. I'm sorry you're tired, hon. And Connie says to Foxer, seriously, go for a brookie right now. Me too. But I might make brownies this weekend. I might pull out my stand mixer and make some brownies. Muggy says, hope the rest of your day is kind to you, to Connie. Same. Raphael, thank you for the 5 bongos and the eggs. And Connie says, I appreciate it, Muggy. Lots of love and hugs going around to Precious Pickle Princess Connie. We love you, Connie. John, thank you for the lurky emotes. Hi, John. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Jay with the sniffers. Thank you guys for checking in with me. Miss Oddfox says, pretty tasty brain cell, though. Hot cocoa. My poor little brain cell. My poor little brain cell. Oh, my goodness. It's not tasty. I need that for thinking and thoughts. I think I need my brain cell.
Yeah.
It's important. You know, it's a smooth brain cell, and it's small, but it is mine, and it is important. All right. All right, Fluffy V, thank you for the love, and thank you for saying hi to Laroon and Cosmic. And JV Investigator says, excuse me, Your Highness, do you know where a DJ named Marshmallow? He's one of the awesome musicians in the Americas. I do know of Marshmallow. I don't listen to his music, though. Not usually. Well,
Me
thank
neither.
you. Spiky, hi, sweetie. I am a good girl, and I'm so happy to see you. Hi, sweetie. Hi. It's the wonderful and sweet Spiky. And Ember, I hope you're doing lovely, sweetheart. It's really good to see you. I'm a little far behind, but I'm trying to catch up. You're silly? I am silly? Aw, thank you. I know I'm silly. I'm a silly, goofy goober. Cars is just getting back from getting a haircut. Oh, I hope the haircut went really, really well. Whoa. Hope the haircut went super well, Karu, and thank you for everything. Lauren says, Karu, you missed cuteness emission. And then the ducky, we have the duck. I love the duck. Lauren says, psst, heart is still a garbingle bean. I'm not a garbingle bean. I'm not a ducky. Lauren says, we haven't called her garbingle bean in a hot minute. This is true. Raphael then hit us with the biddies. Thank you so much for calling me cute, spelling it out. You're so silly, Raphael. Laroon's smirking at Raphael and says, cute. Yeah. And Raphael giggling. Oh my goodness. You guys are bullying me. Well, Fluffy says hi to Raphael. And Laroon says, sadly, or no, Inkaya says, sadly, cuteness emission. But there wasn't one. Inkaya was mistaken. Raphael says hi to Fluffy. And Laroon says, just wait and see. I'm waiting. Fluffy says, now the biscuit. Thank you for the biscuits, Karu. I know, I love the biscuits. Lauren says, Karu's playing with you. I'm sure about that. Wow, you really are sure about that, aren't you? Toga says, hey, Echo, how you doing, bud? Yeah, hopefully Echo's doing good. I think they left for a second.
Yeah. I'm good.
Yay, I'm glad you're doing good, hon. It's all good. Lauren says, tomorrow is Saturday, though, so Heart won't be streaming. And Cosmic says, I might have a surprise tomorrow. Cosmic, you got a surprise? Is it for me? Is it for me? Sadly, I don't, Laroon's right, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'm really happy to see you. Tell me about the surprise anyway. And you can always hit me in DMs too, Cosmic. Carmen says, hey, Echo again. And Hino says, and Heart fangirls over their creator. What? Fangirls over... Oh, what? The Vera Viara? I didn't fangirl. I was just really happy to meet Vera in my stream. I always get really happy when people show up, and I was just like, oh my god, you're here. It's really cool to meet the world creators. Like, it's genuinely super cool to meet the world creators. Ben says, Harwood, you're the best. You're so sweet, Ben. Thank you. All right. All right, so Kara then dropped the 5 gifted subs, and Snow got one. I know, I'm so grateful that Snow got one. Amy got one too. All right, Snow says, Kara, thank you for the gifted sub to the beautiful and amazing Heartwood. Oh, you guys flatter me too much. Rohan then said they were eating hot dogs. That sounds so good. And I'm glad you're enjoying the new game of Thunderfolk. Amy says, thank you so much. Nox says, sausage tasty. Hi, Nox. Nox says, hello. Long prayer finally done. Not home yet, though. No worries, Nox. I hope the prayer went well, and I love you. Hope you're doing well. Ember says, anyway, I gotta go. Bye, Auntie Heart. Bye, Ember. I miss you already. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care of yourself. Squishes. Squishes and love for MB. We love you, sweetie. All right. Old School says, choo-choo. Thank you guys for that hype train. That was really kind of y'all. Fluffy says, whoops. And Penny says, Echo in VR. Let's go. I know it's always nice to have Echo join us. Nox says, I boop the skunk and run. It's a dangerous prospect. That's a very dangerous prospect. You might get skunked on. Is that culturally appropriate to say? Can I say a skunk can skunk on people? I feel that's rude. Anyway, Penny says hi to Fluffy. Jay the Investigator says, hi, Miss Heartwood. You never tell us your watch Mickey Mouse Club. I heard you sing hot dog, hot diggity dog. Is that from the Mickey Mouse Club? I don't know if I just made that up or if I heard it somewhere. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I don't know. Maybe I heard it somewhere. I never really watched the Mickey Mouse Club, so if I saw the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse somehow, or maybe I heard somebody else say it in my childhood or throughout my life, I don't know. I thought I made that up, to be honest. So that's kind of interesting if it comes from something. But I could have sworn I made that up, so that's interesting to me. Foxer, thank you for the little owl emote. We love it. Old School says hi to Nox and gets all skunked up. Let's go. Natasha Nightmare, thank you for the oh my god. Hi, Natasha. So good to see you, sweetie. And Omega Ooh says bright red, more like red cinnamon tomato. Easy to splat against the wall. I'm not a tomato. You can't just throw me against the wall. Yes. Oh my gosh. I thought you hated the boobs. Oh my gosh.
It's fun to antagonize you though.
You see the appeal, I see. Penny, I have not yet because I have to dig into my very messy closet. So I plan to do that tomorrow. I'm going to look and see if I can find the docu that you asked about. If I have one, I'll let you know in DMs if that's okay with you. But I haven't had a chance to pull out my closet because I have to move a bunch of stuff and rummage around through a mess I don't want to think about. But I will find it. If it exists, I will find it. Oh gosh, now I got the hiccups from laughing. Fluffy V says hi to Natasha. Nox says, Echo, does Lady Thalia live humiliating herself as she added cake and panty redeems and things? You know Lady Thalia best. What? That's crazy. Wow.
I responded, yes, you do. You love the attention.
That's crazy. I don't believe you guys.
The light.
The light. The lights. The lights.
The light.
Don't mind us. We're silly. All right. Omega says, nah, make what you want. You do need to eat. I know, that's the thing. You gotta eat, but you gotta eat healthy still, you know? Which is one of my hard problems. I want to eat all the bad food. I want to go to Waffle House and have like hash brown bowls, and I want steak and eggs, and I want fried chicken, and I want pasta, and I just always want bad food. Cookies. I love cookies. Cookies and pasta. Oh, tacos. Taco Bell. Oh, I was thinking about good food.
Taco Bell yesterday.
I know, it was delicious. It was delicious. Ow, hiccups. I'm sorry for the hiccups, guys. All right, but you're right, Omega. You do need to eat, and it's the challenge of finding a balance of eating enough calories, but not overeating, not undereating, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, I struggle with that from time to time, and the cookies were not a good choice, but still yummy nonetheless. Ember said, hi, Auntie Heart. Hi, Ember. Love you. I know you're already gone, but lots of love. Mega Owo, thank you for the lovely little emote. What is that? The Dink Donks. Let's go. And Jedi, thank you for the ear rub card. I appreciate it. Ember says, oh, whoa, blushy, blushy. Ooh. Jedi with the lickies. Ember says, get snuggled, pretty angel. Thank you, sweetie. Omega says, aunties.
I'll tickle you.
Well, no, I'm very ticklish. I already like hiccup. Ow. My poor hiccups.
I was away from my computer. What the heck was I just hearing? Sounded very sussy hearty, like you two were panting pretty hard. Though maybe for some completely wholesome reason heart would us.
We were making fun of a skit comedy group thing. A comedy skit.
Yeah. It's from Hug the Sun. And it's the Shadow Man. The Shadow Man.
And he's it's certainly a thing, but it's something that we
it's silly non sequitur Australian humor that's like kind of like Tim and Eric Adult Swim kind of type beat, and it's just pretty funny.
Yeah, Hug the Sun. You might even have heard of it since you're Aussie. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Let's see. Ember says, wait, you have a YouTube channel? I do! !YT to check out my YouTube channel. Ben, thank you for the hug, sweetie. I appreciate it. I subscribe. Yo, Ember, I'm so glad you're gonna go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Omega Ulu says it also lives. Echo and Natasha says, are you and Echo together IRL? We are, although they're upstairs right now. Ember says, no.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Yeah, of course. I just got slapped on the butt. Everyone's going oh woo, and Ember says owie. Precious Penny says, oh, that's so adorable, you flirting with Echo. It was really fun. Natasha says, I want a husband too, but I only meet silly people. Hey, that's okay. This one's pretty darn silly. Ember, thank you for pulling up the YouTube. And then Echo says to Nox, oh, she loves the attention, haha. Oh, wow, I can't believe you out me like this. Can't believe you out me like this. But I did just drop a new YouTube video for Positive Affirmations ASMR. I hope you'll enjoy it. Ember's giggling. Ember says, you're silly. I am silly. Fluffy says, Heart, I watched your new video and I had a good cry during the video. Oh, really? Fluffy V, I'm sorry. I hope the cry was a good cry. You said it was a good cry, but, you know, I hope it was a positive cry. I'm so grateful. I'm glad that touched you, honey. Spiky Lemonade says, hi, pretty girly. Look who's talking, Spiky. I love you, Spiky. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today, and I hope I didn't miss you. Ember says, I'm doing let's avoid that topic of conversation. No worries, darling. Natasha says, can we turn you into curry, a furry curry? I just had curry and they say you are what you eat. So I had some curry the other day. Echo made some delicious curry and so I ate it and now I'm delicious. Yum. I'm a delicious curry angel. I'm a furry curry. Exactly, Natasha. Foxer, Fluffy V says hi to Foxer. Ember says meow. Anyways, gotta go. Bye, Auntie Heart. Bye, Ember. We love you. Everyone's saying bye to Ember. Fluffy says bye to Ember as well. Precious Penny says, Heart, have you checked what I asked you about? Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna try to find it this weekend. If it still exists, I will find it, and I will also get a list of all the other dockies I have for you, Penny. Nox says, ooh, Harwood plagiarism, hot dog. No, it's not plagiarism. I thought I made that up. And if I heard it somewhere in my lifetime, I didn't hear it from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse because I have never watched the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I was not a Disney Channel kid. Like, that's just that. By the time the Disney Channel was really popping off, I was watching other things. What? Hold on. Spiky says, as weird as it sounds, Japanese curry on a Pop-Tart goes pretty hard. What? What? I kind of want to try it, though.
Some ratatouille kind of.
That is some ratatouille stuff. Oh my goodness. Where's my message? So repost. I think I'm gonna head to bed. All right, love you, Laroon. Get some good sleep. Take good care of yourself. Rest well. Sleep well, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. No, leave poor Esteban alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No. You're missing him. You're missing him. You're missing him. He escapes and lives another day. Ha! Let's go. All right, I love you, Laroon. Good night. Everyone say good night to Laroon. I'll see you Monday, honey. I'll see you Monday. All right, Nox says, ooh, Heartwood plagiarism. I did not. I've never even seen the show, but again, if somebody had mentioned it to me and it just stuck in my head somehow, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm pretty sure I made that up. All right, and Penny says, okay, totally understand, and DM is good. Sounds good. Let's see, Nox says, ooh, thanks for sharing. JV Investigator says, hey, Miss Hartwood, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, shout hurrah. Thank you, Jay. I am happy and I'm grateful. Fluffy V says, hot dog is from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Never knew that. That is actually genuinely surprising to me. I did not know that was a thing. No one, in all the years I've been saying hot diggity dog, nobody has ever mentioned the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse to me. So that's really surprising, genuinely. I am completely and utterly bamboozled by this knowledge. Duffman, thank you so much. And yes, we were just being silly and it wasn't sussy. Miss Oddfox, thank you for the smirkies. Oh my. Nox says, idea may not work. Hire Echo to eat all the good food so you can actually diet. But knowing Echo, he's probably healthy, so you may not do that.
I wouldn't call myself healthy.
They're just blessed with a metabolism. They're just blessed with a good metabolism.
And sporadic eating habits.
Yeah,
and
sporadic eating.
ADHD medication.
They kind of do that whole intermittent fasting unintentionally. Although it drives me nuts because like I'll wake up or I'm about to go to bed. It's like midnight and this whole house starts smelling like something delicious, and I'm like, what's that smell? And I walk out and I'm like, what you making? And they're like, I'm making curry, or I got some cheesy chips, or whatever you're making. It doesn't even matter. Some yakisoba,
The
whatever.
hardwood special.
And I'm like, yo, this it's too late for me to eat. This sucks. Oh my goodness. The Heartwood special. Yeah, I mean, I've told you guys I like to melt cheese on corn chips, especially Doritos and things like that. Carmen says sorry.
The Heartwood special.
That's the Heartwood special. Carmen says sorry I was away for a while. I had lunch. Posted my show photos in the server. Yo, Carmen, thank you for sharing in the server. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to see all the show pictures. Natasha Nightmare says, like, I mean, silly in a bad way. I was dating a guy online, but he sent me photos of where the sun don't shine without asking me. It was gross. Yeah, unsolicited pics like that are incredibly inappropriate and a big red flag. If somebody does something like that to you, immediately block and move on. Mama Source Rexy says, yay, finally fixed my account. I can chat now. Yo, Mama Rexy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for fixing your account. I know you have to go through a bunch of extra nonsense to chat in my chat. It is a safety measure to make sure that our community is safe from trolls and, malicious people, and I'm really grateful for you going those extra steps that you had to do. But welcome on in, and I'm really glad to have you here, honey. You're so adorable. You make me feel less flu-y. Oh, I'm sorry you're dealing with the flu, honey. Here's some gentle healing head pats for you. And I'm glad I can be of service of making you feel better and cozy and giving you lots of comfort vibes. I'm your emotional support streamer, and I'm here Monday through Friday. Wow, and I give you healing head pats. Healing head pats, yes. Oh, thank you for calling me adorable. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. But Natasha, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that horribleness. Cookie Milky. Yeah, it kind of gets stuck in my leg sometimes. It's weird. Well, Cookie Milkies, cookies. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel, and being like, hey, yo, you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, Cookie. It's so good to see you. Penny says, thank you, Heart. It'll be great. Yay, I'm super excited. And, Natasha says, I stopped chatting with him. Excellent choice. You should definitely not talk with somebody who does stuff like that. Penny says, thank you, Heart. Yay, of course, Penny. Luna says, missed my message, so repost. Think I'll be heading out. No worries. But Japanese curry on a Pop-Tart, that sounds so wacky. Although I guess it really depends. What kind of Pop-Tart are we talking about, Spiky?
And what kind of curry, too? Because, it's Japanese curry, but there's different types.
Yeah, what kind of curry and what kind of Pop-Tart are we talking about? Let's see. Yoshi Boy says, Heartwood, can I hug you, please? I want you in my dream world. I will always accept hugs. I will always accept hugs, love. You guys want some hugs? All right, I'm going to give everyone hugs. So here's some warm, gentle angel hugs. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. And let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you, and I'm never letting you go. Just know that you'll always make it through, I promise. I'll always be by your side.
What is this person?
Oh no, baby Tiggy, I'm sorry to hear you're upset, sweetie. What's going on? Can you join me? I don't let viewers join me, unfortunately, honey. I'm sorry. It's a safety thing and a fairness thing to the community. But I am sorry you're feeling sad. If there's anything we can do besides let you join us in VR, I would love to know. I want to make you feel better, honey. But Spiky, if you're still here, honey, what kind of Japanese curry and what kind of Pop-Tarts? Laroon had to head off. Everyone said goodnight to Laroon. Nox says, ooh, want to try food. I love food. Food sounds so good. I gotta figure out what I'm having for dinner tonight. Carmen says, bye to Laroon. Miss Oddfox says, Esteban is too speedy to get caught like that. I know, thank goodness Esteban moved on. He didn't get burned. And everyone said bye to Cheesecake.
Next time I'll be prepared.
Next time. Spikey says, just think of some savory meat and vegetables on top of a basically sweet bread. So yummy. That sounds interesting. I'll have to give that a shot, Spikey. Floating Way says, goodnight to Laroon, Penny, Miss Odd Fox, Foxer, Fluffy V, all saying goodnight to Laroon. Vampire God saying goodnight to Laroon. Hino says, every time a Mickey Mouse Club is mentioned, it keeps reminding me of a YouTube short. Oh God, what's this YouTube short? Is it my YouTube short? Oh God.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not mine.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch it real quick.
It's a Smosh clip. It's a Smosh clip.
Where the hell is he?
Oh God.
Dang it! Where's my mother yucking money? I'm gonna give new meaning to the Mickey Mouse Club.
Oh God.
You think that's funny?
Oh no, that's totally what Duffman does.
You think this is a yucking game?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Thank you, Hino. That's what like Duff does with the TTS with the Goofy. Yucking. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Thank you, Hino. Alright. Nox says hot and holy metabolism. Yes, indeed. I wish I had Echo's metabolism. 110%. It would be so nice. But Echo does also eat healthy most of the time.
And I do exercise, so
yeah, this one also exercises too. All right, thank you, Hino, for the sippies. Mama Source Rexy, it's so good to have you here. And Baby Tiggy, I'm so glad to see you, honey. And what can we do to make you feel better, hon? What can we do to make you feel better? And I'm sorry you're dealing with the flu right now, but I hope you feel better, Mama. And I'm glad you like the head pads. Yay! I'm so glad you like the head pads, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Fluffy says, rar to Mamasaurus Rexy. Baby Tiggy checking in, says, I'm upset, IRL. I'm sorry, love, I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a big warm hug. Floating Away says, Echo really has a strong presence, even how they carry themselves express their personality. Echo does have a very powerful presence. Very strong energy, very, very independent and powerful, and I've always appreciated and admired that about Echo. All right, let's see. Fluffy V says hi to Baby Tiggy. Connie says, all right, heart, putting this in here for later when you reach this message. I love you. I'll see you later tonight and have a wonderful rest of your stream. All right, Connie, I hope you feel better, hun. Take care of yourself, okay? Lots of love. Carmen says, yay, angel hugs. I love giving you guys angel hugs. It makes me so happy. All right, let's see. Carmen says, yes, angel hugs. Mamasaurus Rexy, thank you for the dinosaurs. Vampire God says, have an awesome day, Connie. Hopefully Connie feels better soon. Nox Eclipse says, done driving. Love listening to Huntrix Golden on the radio. Heck yeah, Nox. That sounds like fun. Spikey says, I usually do strawberry Pop-Tarts, and the curry was golden Japanese curry with chicken, potatoes, onions, and carrots. Ah, okay, golden.
Yum.
Very good. I would try it. You know, I'm kind of curious. We should try that sometime.
I'll try it.
Yeah, I would definitely try it. I like to try different things and foods. You know, I don't know.
I actually want to make my own curry roux next time, though.
Yeah. Did you just use the boxes that I had?
Yeah, no. What I'm gonna do is actually next time I'm gonna actually do my own spice blend as well, and so. Do my own blends and then make the roux and then make the curry. It's a little bit of a process, but still
it's worth it.
I want to do it.
It's worth it.
It's gonna be so good.
Foxer with your toilet emotes, you goober. All right, let's see. But Spikey, thank you for letting me know. I'll try it with a strawberry Pop-Tart for sure. Nox Eclipse, Echo, you see team a few seconds behind. You seem a few seconds behind, so aim ahead to roast Esteban properly. Shut up! Don't give Echo advice on how to roast my crab. That's nuts. All right, Natasha says sugar donut instead of hamburger bun and banana on pizza is a guilty pleasure of mine. That's valid, Natasha. I've heard people do banana on pizza. I've never done it, but I've heard of people doing it. Apparently, that's common in Finland? Yeah, that's a common thing or is it Sweden? No, I think it's Sweden. It's Sweden, right? Sweden is where people put bananas on pizza.
But
yeah, I've seen
that
donut hamburgers before.
Yeah, the banana seems a little weird. I don't know. Like, I can do pineapple on pizza, but like once we start going past that, but whatever. I won't bash it until I try it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's probably good. It's just like pineapple on pizza. Like, at first I'm like, I don't want that. But then I try it and I'm like, it's not so bad. It's not my thing, but it's not bad. I'll still eat a pineapple on pizza if I have to, you know?
It's good. I like it.
You like it? All right. But yeah, sugar donuts instead of hamburger buns. I've seen that before. Banana on pizza. Yeah, that's sweet. That's a Swedish thing. Fluffy says, oh my. All right, Mamasaurus Rexy, thank you for the love to Vampire God, and thank you for the hearts. Nox says, oh, Dad making pizza and he's putting tuna on it. Guess I won't join as I'll hopefully be ready in 15 minutes. Hopefully we have pineapples. Nox, enjoy your tuna pizza. Like, Para's been trying to get me to try tuna on pizza for a long time. So I want to try tuna on pizza at some point as well. I'm sure that's probably really good.
I haven't done that either.
Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure it is.
Para swears by it. She's like, it's so good. All right. Alice says the Doge of Heaven and Hell has appeared. Hi, Alice. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. What about tuna?
Poor man's crab cakes.
That would be so good.
I can make some. Let me make some.
Thank you for the boob. Hi, Sam. It's good to see you, sweetie. Excuse me. So, no, not Esteban crab cakes. They're called poor man's crab cakes because there's no crab in it. It's made from tuna and seasoning and breadcrumbs.
Yeah, canned tuna.
It's really good.
And deep fried. And it tastes really good.
Echo made these for me a long time ago, and I love them so much. And we've had them a handful of times since. They're so good. You usually put like Cavenders, I think. Those are Cavenders.
Yeah, sometimes Cavenders, or like I kind of want to I need to make my Cajun blend again so I can make a Cajun version of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. All right, let's see. Where was I? Pro moves? What the? What? Alright, Foxer says hee toilet emote. Noxiclus pro moves on the UC team of, oh yeah. For burning up Esteban. Leave Esteban alone, y'all. Alright, let's see. Anyway, Natasha says, no, Sweden. I live in Sweden. Yes, it was Sweden. I don't know why I thought Finland for some reason, but I said Sweden. Yay, I was right. Thank you, Natasha. Let's go. I got validated. Nox says, echo the cool muscular Foxo and the cute sweet heart together. Perfection. Aw, thank you, Nox. And Penny says, it's Sweden, yes, but I've never had it. Well, that's okay, Penny. You know, not everybody. There's like lots of foods that are common here in, Florida that I've probably never had. You know, just because it's common to your country or your locale doesn't mean you have to have tried it. It reminded me when I moved to Florida, everyone's like, oh, you been to Disney yet? You been to Disney? I was like, no, I haven't been to Disney. They're like, why not? I'm like, just because I live near Disney doesn't mean I have to go there. It's expensive. You know, I had to explain to all my friends back in my old hometown in California that I hadn't been to Disney and I probably wouldn't be for many years. Especially with how expensive they get. Let's see. Natasha says the Finns are angry at us about it, even haha. They are! They're angry that you guys enjoy bananas on pizza. That's crazy. Dagon says steals your ketchup and fries. Oh no, Dagon! I want my ketchup. I mean, wait, I don't want ketchup. I'm not a ketchup kind of girl. I like French fries with like mayonnaise or like a curry aioli, or like I'll do almost any dip. You're thinking caramel.
I want caramel.
Yes, I knew it.
You just said it.
A curry aioli. We used to get fritas with
their chickpea fries.
Chickpea fries with freaking curry aioli. It was so good. Oh, it was heaven on earth.
Getting like an $8 bottle of wine, or actually $20. Like we were getting like $10 bottles of wine and stuff like that. Their brunch was to die for. Like
Waffle. Hi, Waffle. Oh, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. We're reminiscing about a restaurant we used to go to all the time. But Dagon, it's good to see you. Why would you steal my French fries? You can have the ketchup, but I want the French fries. Knox says to Carmen, if you are in Houston, you can put flamethrowers on drones. That sounds horrible. I don't want to do that. Why would you put a flamethrower on anything? All right, so I got to do some lickies, so don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brushed her teeth. I have peppermint breath. Oh, man, my tongue doesn't come out all the way. That's weird.
It says no.
No. It said no. That's the best I can do, guys. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do. For some reason, the lickies are a little tough with the Savvy. Oh my gosh. But Dagon, I want my fries back. How dare. Foxer says to Carmen, oh, sip, 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 sip. Grabs the flamethrower. Wait, no flamethrower. We're not gonna, oh, you're flamethrowing the toilet emotes. I thought you were trying to flamethrow Esteban. That makes way more sense. Yeah, screw those toilet emotes. I don't want a toilet emote. Esteban! Hi, honey. It's Esteban, guys. We love Esteban. He's just hanging out at the ocean back there. Oh my goodness. All right, Penny says it is Swedish, yes, but I never had it. Knox says to Carmen, no. You want what? You want it? No, leave Esteban alone. Esteban's fine. He's safe.
I want him.
No, you can't have him. He's mine. Mama Source Rexy says my guilty pleasure is strawberry ice cream on chili cheese fries. Ooh, interesting. That's a unique one. I know it's weird, but it's also so good. Hey, I can dig it, hun. That sounds good to me. I would try it. I would definitely try it. Oh my goodness. Penny says hi to Natasha. Brexon Linton, thank you for the hugs to everyone. Hi Brexon, I love you. Thank you for the hugs, sweetie. And Carmen says, hell yeah, that sounds badass. I mean, let's not put flamethrowers on drones in Houston. How about that? All right, crab cakes, says Hino. They're not actually made of crab. They're made of tuna. Sam says hello. Hi, Sam. Crab also tastes good. Yes, crab does taste good. I'm not going to lie. But we're going to let Esteban go and not talk about eating crabs in front of my little crab friend here. And we're going to talk about poor man's crab cakes. They're called poor man's crab cakes because instead of crab, we use tuna. All right. Heart, Hino says, give up, Esteban, Heart. No, stop pointing a gun at me. I'll point one right back at you. Someone call the ambulance, but not for me. All right, anyway, Nox says, tuna is always great. Leave it to the kitty to second para. Yes, tuna on pizza is probably really delicious. I want to try it at some point. Spiky Lemonade says, oh, have you ever tried a little Cool Whip on pizza? Oops. Also a weird little combo that isn't terrible. I don't ever have Cool Whip around. Cool Whip. I don't ever have it around, so no, I've never tried that either. That would be a new one for me. That would definitely be a new one for me. But you know, like I said, I'm down to try all kinds of stuff. I don't normally think of putting a lot of sweet things on pizzas though. I'm usually looking for that savory, cheesy, meaty, salty, umami flavor, you know. But Sam, it's so good to see you. Spiky, that's an interesting combo, Cool Whip on a pizza. I'm assuming it's just a cheese pizza and Cool Whip, or is it like pepperoni or meat lovers or pineapple? Like, what kind of pizza would you put Cool Whip on? All right, let's see. Fluffy says hi to Alice. Whoa, thank you so much, Fluffy V. Brexlin says food with the food emotes. Yes, indeed. And thank you for the hugs, Carmen. Back to Brexon Linton. Natasha says, I suggest trying it, but you don't have to, Penny. VTUBER Korva. I wish I could speak Swedish. That would be cool. Nox says to Sam, what's it taste like? Last time I tried it, I was 6. What? Crab? Crab is good. It's hard to explain the taste of crab, though. You know, I don't...
Slightly sweet, umami, like, I don't know. Crab tastes like crab.
Crab just tastes like crab. Waffle says, the bestest angel, the bestest sweet waffle. I love you, Mama Waffle. Hi, honey. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. Spiky says, ooh, French fries dipped in milkshakes. Yummy. That's a classic. I've tried that before. It's totally good. It's really good, especially a vanilla milkshake with some really salty, greasy French fries.
I mean, Frosties, like... Yeah,
Wendy's Frosties.
Wendy's Frosties with fries.
Yes, exactly. Oh, so now you're talking something I've tried, Spiky. Let's see. Alice the Doge says, when this Doge makes holy fire or dark fire, it's totally fine. Hee. Fire pretty. Alice, what are you doing with fire? What are you doing with your pretty fire? Don't make sure you keep it in a fire pit or a contained space so it doesn't spread. Oh my goodness! But hi, Alice. I hope you're not becoming a pyromaniac. Brexlin, thank you for the hugs back to Carmen. Jesse on the Run says, I had fish and chips. Ooh, fish and chips are yummy. I hope you enjoyed some delicious fish and chips. Do you put the malt vinegar on it? Oh my goodness.
Small vinegar is the best for fish and chips.
Yes, you need the fish and chips with the malt vinegar. Let's go. Jesse, but I hope you enjoyed your fish and chips. Precious Penny says to Natasha, is it as good as the IKEA Corv? Oh, hopefully. Brexlin, thank you for the lickies. And Jedi, thank you for the nuzzles. Fluffy V says, map out the toggle. Map out the toggle? What toggle? Hanging with the sippies. Miss Odd Fox with the gibbies. Everyone trying to go for my poor Esteban. Nox Eclipse says, lots of things go great on pizza. Try these separately. For sauces, Thousand Island, ranch dressing, ketchup for extra tomatoes. For other stuff, I've used pizza as a base like bread and tried cookie, brownie, kebab, ice cream, salty fries. I've had fries on pizza before. That's pretty common. Salty fries, and I made a burger on a Weeza and lots of meat. Burger would probably be good. Well, thank you so much for the water. Thank you, floating away. Here's my invisible. Yo, leave him alone. Come on, he's our friend. Don't eat Esteban. Leave poor Esteban alone. He's off the screen. You missed him. You missed him, sweet Esteban.
I'm just slowly.
But Nox, those all sound pretty good. I would definitely do. I've tried, and you know what was a really interesting pizza combo that I got to try once? That was delicious. It was Cuban sandwich pizza. So it had like Swiss cheese and pickles and ham. And it was so good.
Talking about Mellow Mario. I missed their curry pizza, whatever that they had with like
that was
EᗰOTIDs and stuff like that on it. It was so good.
That was really good. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, as a kitty, can I ride the drone as it shoots flames everywhere like a cat riding a Roomba? I'm afraid the flames from the flamethrower would singe your whiskers, darling. Blaze, I am a good girl. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you, Blaze. I love you. Hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, hon. Carmen, no sitting on the flamethrower drone. And Nox says, can someone bring Esteban so Echo can cook him properly? No, leave poor Esteban alone. Oh my gosh. Natasha says, I love tuna when it's fresh, not canned. Oh yeah, tuna is, like fatty tuna, tuna steak, all tuna is good. I don't mind canned tuna as long as it's like, been properly drained. Jesse on the Run says, do you have pineapple on pizza? I've had it. I don't really go for it myself. It's not something I enjoy. Because a lot of times they use pineapple that's like too wet and it soggies the pizza, and I don't like that. But if it's non-wet pineapple, then I will totally enjoy it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, I don't go out of my way to order pineapple on pizza, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Soggy.
Yeah, it's just that's the only thing I have to worry about when it comes to pineapple on pizzas. Like, if they just use like cheap pineapple, or it's just been sitting in like the pineapple slice has been sitting in juices, and they just slap it on there and it's just wet. Thank you for the boop CD. Oh my gosh.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm a good angel puppy. Whoa. Oh, let's see. Ben on YouTube says, I like trying Belgian fries. I love the idea of Belgian fries. I want to try some. I want to go to Belgium and try some fries because they're known for their French fries over there. All right, let's see. Mama Source Rexy says to Vampire God makes really good fry bread. I've always wanted to have fry bread. Did we ever do that? I don't think we've ever done fry bread. I would love to try some fry bread. That would be fun. That's awesome. Nox says, Cool Whip is great on pizza. Did you add Hershey sauce? You guys are just making like sweet dessert pizza at that point. Carmen says, let's go to Nox. No, you're not gonna ride the drone. Floating Away says, tuna makes for great appetizer ingredients. This is true. Spikey says, first time I tried it was with thin crust pepperoni. Thin crust pepperoni with Cool Whip. Interesting. Carmen! Alrighty. Vampire God says, I make great coffee too, better than the coffee cafes. At least that's what people tell me. Ooh, heck yeah. Well, I really want to try that mushroom coffee you're talking about. I think you said it was called Mudwater.
Oh, I want to try that.
Let's see. Penny says, ᷩ티GEᒪ is a store and Corv is a hot dog. Oh, I love the IKEA hot dogs. Echo and I always get IKEA hot dogs when we're at IKEA.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Especially the veggie dog too. It's really good.
The veggie dog, you get the fried onion with the purple cabbage and a little bit of mustard, and it's just and then their yogurt's really good too. Their frozen yogurt.
All right. Let's see. Fluffy says, maybe put hair blowers and wax paper flames on a throne. That would be kind of wacky, wouldn't it? Let's see. Jesse says, I'll go get a kebab. Ooh, kebabs are yummy. Warm Cossie says, I am late, but I am here. Good evening, all. Hi, Warm Cossie. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful and happy Friday. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. And Penny says, hi to Mama Waffle. Alice the Doge says, not my fault heaven and hell gave me access to the fire magics. Whoa, you got the fire magics. All right, just don't burn anything, okay? That's all I'm asking. Be careful with your fire powers, Alice. Floating Away says, I have hot pineapple juice. Hot pineapple juice. Is that good? I've never had hot pineapple juice before. All right, tongue toggle. Oh, a tongue toggle. Yeah, I would have to ask somebody. It's a face tracking problem. It's a face tracking problem. It's a face tracking problem. They didn't design the tongue to go out of the mouth, except for the sides for some reason. Every avatar is a little different when it comes to their face tracking and who made it. Let's see. Natasha says, ᷩ티GEᒪ Corv is Swedish hardware store that owns hot dogs that sell for $0.5, so half a dollar.
So back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Okay, pay jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Yo, thank you, Hino, for your blurb walk on. Let's go. I'm so grateful. Thank you, sweetie. Natasha says, yeah, so that's cool. I love hot dogs. Hot dogs are so good. We love meat tubes. We love meat tubes. Mamasaurus Rexy with the high emotes. Thank you guys for the H's. He says, I always find it funny when Echoes just starts staring at Esteban, staring wide-eyed, not blinking. I mean, Echo, you got those big cybernetic eyeballs. Look at those cybernetic eyeballs. What are you looking at with those big peepers? Those big heckin' peepers?
My Kyoshi eyes, my Kyoshi tech. I'm trying to. I'm Kuroshi. There you go.
Kuroshi.
There you go.
Well.
There you go. I'm stupid. I'm like I love Cyberpunk. Apparently, I can't remember the name of the optics company.
Kuroshi Optics. Yep. You got it. No, you remembered. You remembered. All right. Nox says the most tasty pizza I had was a mix of lasagna and pizza. Lasagna pizza sounds so good. One of my favorite pizzas was a really high quality mac and cheese pizza with numerous different types of cheeses blended into a beautiful sauce. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my gosh. But no, lasagna pizza sounds really good, Nox. Nox says to Echo, if you cook crab, can you put in the cooking channel so we can so we know what Esteban was cooked? No, we're not cooking crab. They're gonna make poor man's crab cakes without crab. It'll be with tuna. Yum yum yum. Purple Blaze says the spice must flow. Hi Blaze, it's so good to see you. And Nox is a shark, and Nox boops Blaze. Mama Source Rex says, Harwood, do you miss California Mexican food? I do every time I leave the state. I do. I miss all the really high quality Mexican food from California. When I grew up there, we would go to all these really authentic Mexican restaurants that blows everything out of the water. I truly, truly miss Mexican food. We do have some pretty good Tex-Mex and Latin food here in Florida, though. So I'm not missing out on Tex-Mex or Mexican or Cuban food, or stuff like that. There's a lot of really good food over here. But straight up authentic Mexican restaurants, yeah. I was a little goblin for cheese quesadillas. There was this Aztec restaurant that I grew up next to, and they'd make these cheese quesadillas. And I don't know what they put in their cheese, but it tasted so heavenly. Oh my god, that's all I wanted all the time. I'd go to this restaurant with my parents, and we'd have chips and salsa, and I'd just order a cheese quesadilla, and it was just so good. Drip Prince says, "Hey Heart, hope you're having a good weekend. It's time for an outfit check. By the time I'm going to judge it a bit differently." Drip Prince, hi sweetie. I'm not wearing too much. I'm just wearing some thigh highs, some athletic shorts, and a bra. Nothing too crazy, Went to Lululemon apparently. But there you guys go. So this is my outfit. What do you think? What do you think, Drip Prince? It's good to see you, honey. Oh my gosh. Nox says, if done correctly, you get sweetest pizza. That's why I love pineapples. Pineapples are good if you have like a nice salty meat to complement it. But hi, Drip Prince. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Carmen says, hey to Blaze. Blaze says, hey to Carmen. Nox says, Lady Thaliel. He can ride the drone. Remember, even if something goes wrong, Carmen should have extra lives. No, we're not. No, I don't like the way you think, you silly little demon. Just because Carmen has extra lives being a cat doesn't mean Carmen should be on a flamethrower drone. That's crazy. Floating Away says, best pizza I ever had weirdly had corn on it with veggie stir fry with what my sister described as every type of meat put through a cheese grater and left to marinate for a week. It covered all 3 types of cheeses. Whoa, that sounds like a crazy pizza, but I'd definitely try that. I would totally try that. Natasha says, I love doner kebabs. Ooh woo. Doner kebabs are so good. Yes. Carmen says to Nox, not to mention how warm it'd be up there. Oh, this is true. At least the flamethrower would be warm. All right, guys, the Twitch ads are going to hit. I'm going to keep reading through chat. Normally I don't, but I'm going to keep reading through chat, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes. So if you get stuck in the ads, please forgive me. It's a Twitch thing. It's nothing I can do. But the rest of you guys, stick around. We're still vibing. We're still vibing. Lane Collier says, claim, go at your own pace. Hi Lane, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the bear hug, sweetie. Hi. And thank you, David, for joining us as well. I appreciate you guys on YouTube. My favorite dish, in my opinion, is chicken Alfredo, especially if it has broccoli. Oh, yummy. All right.
Ooh, ow.
Oh, you okay?
You just dropped the controller on my foot.
Ow. No fun. But yeah, Carmen, you definitely would have a nice warm drone to sit on if it was a flamethrower. Jeez. Nox says, remember, we've got 8 lives to waste on curiosity and fun. Oh my god. You're so silly. Carmen says, also, in case you didn't know, I go by they, them now. Yeah. Sorry about that, Carmen. I apologize. Thank you for the ding-dongs. Drakenark! Hi, Drakenark! It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing great and amazing today. Hi, honey. Hi. Hope I didn't miss you. And Carmen says, but what can I say? I love writing things. If it means fun. You know what? That's valid. I'm just trying to protect you from getting burnt from a flamethrower. Nox says, Echo, with cybernetic weapons do you use? I think I saw Echo respond. Echo's eyes versus Duff eyes. Kiroshi, yeah. So if you guys ever play Cyberpunk, the optics you would get installed at the Ripper Dock are the Kiroshi optics, which are really high quality, scanning optics, which are really cool. Let's see. Floating away.
I'm having fun being a BRB sign.
You're being the BRB sign. We still got a minute left on the VRB sign. Brexcellence is one heaping pot of barbecue fries with 4 blends of cheese coming up. That sounds so good, Brexcellent. I would love to eat that. I haven't had barbecue in a hot minute. Let's see. Drip Prince says, well, I can confidently say that you and your friend passed the outfit check. Aw, thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm really glad to hear I passed the outfit check. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Drip. Carmen says, end chaos. All right, Nox says, Mantis Claws, Whip, Gorilla Fists. You know, those are all options from Cyberpunk. Floating Away says to Carmen, that's awesome. I'm happy for you found something that feels right for you currently. Amen to that. Amen to that, indeed. Whoa, yay! Yay! Thank you for the follow! Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. Yay! Welcome on in. It's great to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. I love your username. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button, and thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in, honey. Welcome on in.
Wow, you're actually taller than me.
Are you sure you're... Let me see if I'm at the right height. Yeah, no, I'm a 1.33. I'm 1.33 meters,
Yeah.
Savvy.
It's strange because I'm at 1.4. Interesting.
That is weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it shows me. It's just perspective, I guess. I don't know. Oh no.
Yeah.
Dang it.
All right, Natasha says, do you own an IKEA blowhigh shark? I do. I actually have 2 of them. Plus, I also have the
Good
Orca.
night, heart. Just quench the fire, and I'm off to bed.
All right.
Nice stream.
I love you, Rohund. I hope you had a great time with your hot dogs. I'm glad you had a great time with the game that you won, and you have a wonderful night's sleep. Be well rested and have the sweetest sweet dreams, and have a great weekend too. Good night, Rohund. And Yay joins us and says, yay! I'm so happy to meet you. Yay! I love the name. It's so good. All right. But yeah, I have 2 IKEA sharks. I have 2 IKEA sharks. I love the blowhigh. I love the blowhigh. And oh yeah, that's right, you have one too. I also have the Orca, but I forget the Orca's name. I wanted to get the bees. The bees were really cute, but I didn't get the bees. Snow says the eye company in Cyberpunk was Karoshi Optics, wasn't it? Yeah. Isn't that what we said? I think that's what we said. Mamasaurus Rexy says, I would make you tamales if you were here. Oh, tamales! Oh, I would love tamales. I haven't had good tamales in a hot minute. Oh my goodness gracious. That sounds so good, Mamasaurus Rexy. Thank you for being so sweet. Moose the Floof says, hey, cute bean, how you doing today? Hi, Moose. It's so good to see you, hun. I'm doing really, really good. I'm having a lovely day and a great stream with all of you sweethearts. But anyway, thank you for the love to Carmen. Carmen says, thank you, I appreciate the support. Of course, we're all here to support and uplift each other. We're all here to support and uplift. Hi, Punky. Hi, sweetie. Come here.
Whoa.
Whoa. So good to see you. It's pretty Punky. Whoa. Hi, hon. Oh my goodness. Hi. Moose the Floof, it's so good to see you, hun. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you're all gonna have a great weekend. Nox says to Carmen, he's around an angel. Her holy, sweet, angelic presence will give Esteban a special taste. It's to die for. This little demon's trying so hard to upset me, I swear. Alright. Oh, look at the pretty. That's so pretty. Thank you for all the beautiful hearts. Who did that? Thank you for the beautiful hearts, old school. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Tangia, hun. Echo says, whip it first, but currently playing with Gorilla Arms. I always went with Gorilla Arms when I played Cyberpunk, because you could just rip open doors if you couldn't unlock them and stuff. It's just too damn useful.
Yeah.
Fluffy says, ooh, pretty outfit. Thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate it. Carmen says, no, to Nox, no, holy blessings from the Archangel does not mean he is edible. If it's any other crab, sure, I don't care, but not Esteban. Exactly, at least Carmen's got my back with the Esteban thing. Drip Prince says, my favorite dish, in my opinion, is chicken Alfredo, especially if it has broccoli. Delicious. I do like chicken Alfredo pasta. It's so good.
Yum.
That's delicious. Floating Away says, mental health check. How you feeling? Are you and Echo okay today? Are you prepared for the week? I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm excited for this weekend. I'm ready to relax and have a good time. Oh shoot, we should have some groceries coming soon.
Oh, I spaced. Some of them got dropped off already.
Yeah, there was going to be an early one, and then the big one with all the milk and all the other stuff should be there hopefully soon, or is already here. But thank you for the mental health check. Floating Away. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm in a great mood, feeling good, excited for the weekend, ready for next week as well. You know? What about you? You feeling good?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this AV job prospect, but I'm excited for the weekend because doing a candy making party with Nick and Wolf and Charlie and all of them.
That sounds fun.
And then Sunday I'm working on music with Wolf because we have May 1st is when everything is due for Megaplex submissions, so and next weekend is Forbidden Kingdom, so just like we're not gonna have a lot of time to do it because the man's puts in like 80-hour work weeks.
That makes sense.
But I'm good. I'm excited, but yeah, I gotta handle a couple things, but
got lots of DJing
overall
stuff
good too.
To do. Yeah, as long as you're in a good mood and doing well. But thank you, Floating Away, for the mental health check. Fluffy V, thank you for saying hi to Drip Prince. Nox has got my pizza. I'm gonna post pictures of it. Let's go. I want to see your pizza, Nox. Warm Cozy says my Friday is going good. Have a very active week with a stepdad visiting the country, so work left me a bit more tired than usual. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that your stepdad's visiting. I hope it's a good visit. That's wonderful, Warm Cozy. Natasha says, curiosity literally killed the damn cat. I know cats may have 8 or 9 lives, but they're gonna run through them pretty quickly because they're so curious. Draconarch says, I'm doing good, can't complain since it's Friday. How are you doing? I'm fantastic, thank you for asking. I'm ready to wrap up soonish though. I'm ready to start my weekend. Let's see, Carmen says 420 streams. Yeah, we did get to 420. That's awesome. And Yay says, yay! We love you, Yay. Thank you for the love. Everyone's going, yay! All right, Nox says, yay, how'd you choose your name? That's a good question. Yay says, I thought, and I was like, you know what? Wow, yippee, yay. And you know what? Just went with yay. That sounds like a great way to come up with a username. I love it. Carmen says, tonight, Natasha, I have one too. It's a full-size blowhigh. Yeah, I got 2 of the big blowhighs. I love the blowhigh. Some people say blahaj, but that's wrong. It's blowhigh in Swedish.
It means blue shark.
Blue shark. Natasha says, would you get angry with me if I stir-fried Echo and put molten cheese on him? Yes, I would be mad. I want to keep this one.
I'm not edible.
Yeah, this one's sticking.
Mostly bones.
Yeah, this one's just skin and bones. There's no meat on this creature. You know, I'm the meaty one of the family. I'm the meaty girl, but you can't eat me either. I know I look like cheesecake and marshmallows, but I'm not. I promise. I'm not food. Punky saying hi to Carmen. Carmen says hi to Punky. How you doing, Punky? You feeling good? Everything all right for the most part? Got any big plans this weekend?
Going pretty well. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Ren Fair.
Oh my god, you want to the Ren Fair? I want to go to a Ren Fair so bad. I want to go to the Ren Fair so bad.
I haven't used my drinking horn in a while.
Oh, me neither.
I need mead.
She broke the glass again. She broke again. Why should you do this to me? Alright, I'm not paying for your monitors. If your monitor is broken by her tatas, please send the bill to HoloLive. It's not my fault, I promise. Oh my goodness. David says low battery. Uh-oh. Sorry, David. Hopefully you can still enjoy the rest of the stream before you run out of juice. Alright, let's see. Carmen, Nox says to Carmen, Lady Thaliel is Angel of Healing. First off, she can heal Esteban back as long as we leave a bit of him, correct? And second, we can go crazier with the drones. We've got an angel. What the fluff? What the fluff? You're so silly.
Hardwood, you are cute.
What? I'm not cute. I'm not cute, Beatbox, but hi, Beatbox. He love you. Oh my goodness. Wayward says, yeah, I made it bacon biscuits all day with my dad. Have a wonderful weekend, Heart. Thank you, Wayward. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had a great time making biscuits with your family. Warm Cozy says, it was a great visit. Loved hanging out with my stepdad. Aw, I'm glad to hear you had such a good time. Carmen says to Nox, I wasn't aware of how powerful her healing is. When that hurt Esteban, though, we would have to kill him so he didn't feel pain, and then eat him, and then comes back to life and she mends him? No, you're not. I'm not bringing creatures back to life. You guys leave poor Esteban alone. I will bite you all.
That's against the code, I'm sure.
It's against the code. It is against the code. As an angel, I can't mess with your timeline. If you guys die, you die. It's just how it is. Miss Odd Fox, thank you for the donut. Vampire God says 420 has been canceled in San Francisco. A Republican mayor has just been elected. Sad face. Really? That's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that, Vampire God. I can only imagine what San Francisco with a Republican is going to be like. Oh. Alright, Nox is boned. I love nibbling on bones. Oh my god, you're so weird, Nox. You little demon. See, I told you you're crazy. Hi, Precious Penny. Thank you, sweetie. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Dakota says hi. Hi, Dakota. Welcome to the YouTube side. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh my goodness. Worm Cozy says a horde of Pomeranians comes to lick up the glass. Oh, poor little Pomeranians. I don't want them to lick up the broken glass. That's not good.
Just imagine all the blood.
I don't want to think about it. No, I don't like that. Oh my goodness. All right, where was I? She looks adorable, by the way, says Vampire God. Who does? Who does? Carmen says, will we have any memory of this and the pain if we eat him? I'm asking the real questions here. Don't eat him because he can't bring him back to life. Foxer with the donuts. Jedi, thank you for checking in. Miss Odd Fox says crab necromancy. I would never. I don't dabble in necromancy. It's not. I'm like this. I'm just trying to be a good wholesome angel. I don't want to do.
Crab necromancy.
Crab necromancy.
Crabmancy.
That reminds me. I have a picture I need to send you.
Yes, send it to me. I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh my gosh.
I'm a crab necromancer.
Got you going. All right, let's see. Nox says, Carmen, I'm a kitty. I want things around, so I don't focus on those unless I think about them. Oh, I see. Well, you should probably think about your consequences of your actions, Nox. Hino says, necromancy. Will says, I love you, mommy. I love you too, Will. Thank you for the kissy emotes. All right, Penny, thank you for your blurp walk on. Carmen says, okay, fair. All right, Old School says, can you beat up the Angel of Death? That'd be cool if you could. I mean, the Angel of Death is just a nerd. I don't want to deal with them though. That's like beating up like you know, the weak pathetic kid on the school ground. Doesn't make me look any better as an Archangel. Plus, I don't want to beat anyone up, honestly. You know, but I don't want to beat anyone up.
You're too soft for that. You're too soft for that.
I'm too soft. I'm very soft. I don't want to beat anyone up. I just want to cuddle. But you're crazy, Old School. I don't want to beat up the Angel of Death. Princess Penny, thank you for your banana emotes. And Natasha says, is their mirror also orange? Nah. No, I don't think so, but still. Let's see. Ben says, Hardwood, I'm mostly getting a black belt, but I need to take a black belt test for karate in July. Yo, congratulations, honey.
Thanks.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe you can make it and you can get your black belt in karate. Hiya. Well, let's go. No, don't eat the glass, David, you silly bean. Well, I mean, you know what? Go ahead and eat the glass. If you can eat the glass safely, then by all means, then there's no glass for me to clean up. Nox says, necromancy isn't against angel code, correct? It's not technically healing, correct? They're also undead, and you can heal that. When you heal the undead, you're just making them dead. You don't bring people back to life as an angel. We you know.
Have you ever played Final Fantasy before? Like how you take out an undead is you use a potion on them.
Potion. No, I've never played Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, it's an RPG, the only one for me.
I'm surprised you haven't.
I've never played a
at
single
least the
Final
newer
Fantasy
ones.
game.
So good.
I know.
15 is good. 16 is good. Like the new stuff is actually like way better. It's not the turn-based stuff anymore.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I never really thought about playing Final Fantasy. Like, you know, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. It was kind of like those are things that just, you know, people like, and I appreciate that they like them. I just never really got into them myself, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. But no necromancy, Nox, and no, we're not gonna like bring people back to life. And no, if you heal an undead, that just makes them dead. you unalive the undead. You know, that's all it is. All right, Mamasaurus Rexy says he's not fully orange, but orange leaning, which is odd for San Francisco. Yeah, I would say so. I can't, like, with Flotsam and all the other crazy fun stuff that goes on in San Francisco, I can't imagine a Republican mayor. Yeah, or whatever. I always forget how to pronounce it. Folsom.
That's Folsom.
Folsom. Silver Star says, "Oh look, it's a cutie pyro. It is a cutie pyro. We love Punky. We love Punky." Foxer, thank you for the little schnoms. Jay the Investigator says, "I love you, Harwood." I love you too, sweetie. Although I was about to say, "I love you too, random citizen." You know, pull a Mega Man from, or what was it? Metro Man. That was it, Metro Man. I love you too, random citizen. But no, I love you, and Justin Jay the Investigator. You're so sweet, honey. Nox says, "Get 5 people and make them circle the crab and do more crab rave." I mean, I do like the crab rave. That's fun. All right, magic instead of healing. Oh my god. Carmen says to Nox, you get one kitty here to rave with the crab. Exactly. And Nox says, no, you heal the skin back. Don't focus on the undead soul. Should work. I don't know about this one. All right, but I think that's it for today, my darlings. I've had a wonderful stream. I finally caught up with chat. You guys are kind of tired and ready to go and do other things, and I'm ready to start my weekend. So thank you so much to Punky for joining us, and thank you for Echo for joining us. I love you all so much, and I hope that your weekend is filled with love, comfort, joy, happiness, and lots of resting.
Good.
Lots of rest and relaxation and silly boops. But I love you all so much, and remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, it's gonna be okay. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye, bye guys, love you.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright, her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream, always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl in VR world. You make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. Virtual room we meet, her presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day, in every moment come what may. She crafts her world with love and care, her empathy beyond compare, glowing in her digital space. Heartwood Queen, you set the pace. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl in VR world. You make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.